Yellow, welcome back. Bunny, welcome in. Mark, Patch, Wolfie, Nova. I refuse to call you irrational fear. Patch, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Good morning. I just woke up not that long ago. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh my god. Also, Krang, welcome in. Yeah, see, that was the whole goal, was to be late, so that I could then be early. I feel like it worked out that way. You know what I mean? Kind of worked out that way. What was that? Oh, I actually need that. But yeah, I was just like, I was struggling to stomach any food this morning, so I'm late. Ooh. Maybe whoa, words are hard. let me retry that. Maybe it pays to be early because of the storage crate. Oh no. I can't words. Things are hard. Also, hi Wolfie, welcome in. Pirates Never Late. This is, well, you know what, I'll accept that to be true. At least for today. Because on Wednesday, I mean Thursday, we start at 6. Yeah, we've always done that, have we not? Have we not always done that? Listen, we're not doing that though. That's what we're not doing. I shit you guys not. I literally sat down at my computer a while ago. I had some waffles and some grapes, and Milo didn't want anything to do with me. Nothing at all. And then I put my headphones in and turned my light on, and he immediately, like, I pulled my mic down and he knocked that shit out of the way. Like, he sprinted with haste to knock it out of the way. What are you being sus about for, Patch? What's sus? Also, these are very good supplies to start with. I did pick a new pirate. Milo, can I just ever do the thing that I'm trying to do? Lay down. Schedule says I started sailing at 11 a.m., but it's more of a subjective 11 a.m. Some days 11 a.m. can be 1:30. It's just science. I don't make the rules. I mean, honestly, true. I feel like for the most part, I try to be on time, and I'm like decently good about it, but sometimes I'm still late. Lay the fuck down. Lay down. Thank you. Oh my god. He's now eating my bracelet off of my hand. What is your problem? Good lord. And you want to know what's even crazier is, like, he's so sweet most of the time. Most of the time. Like last night he was like curled up near my feet and he was being so sweet and cute and cuddly. And I was giving him all the pets in the world. Scratching his little squishy ear. Hi, bud. Oh my god. But yeah, I feel like for the most part I'm like good about making it on time. And then there are some days where I just straight up wake up at 4:35 and I'm like, oh, that's not good. Also, hi you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Cats are so human, so selfish, but so lovable. I know, I don't know how they could be all of those things at once. No, just stop. He keeps trying to get on my lap, but it's just because he wants to walk on my keyboard. Oh my god. Lay down. Also, hi player, welcome in. Oh, lay down. We're not doing this. I literally can't do anything when you're doing that. Thank you though. He's so cute though, so you can't help it, but just love him. My god. He like does that thing where he's like very innocently like boops me or like presses his face into me or something, or like pats me. He does like little pat pat. It's so fucking menacingly cute. Stop. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I didn't show you guys my new pirate. I did pick her. And actually, what was the reward for the Gilded stuff? Was it a tattoo. I don't know if I would have kept it. We did keep it! This is a new character. But because I did the Gilded, I still have the tattoo. Ooh. That is good to know. Dude, I kind of wish they would do more events in that case, because I really want to get some stuff for my alt. Let's do... Red. I feel like green goes really well. What do I want, though? Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Kara. Welcome in. At least you know you only gotta feed the cat to make it happy. This is true. This is very true. Humans have emotions. Shit gets messy. It's like, ugh, you have to feel things. You have to care. Ridiculous. I hate it. Boat and stuff. Tell me you'd find too many people willing to love on you like that. Oh, who? Like Milo? Yeah, he's very, very lovey. Very, very lovey. And he gets so much love. He gets so much love. You would think he's like attention starved. But also he's kind of weird because he prefers to be like pet with feet. Which sounds weird, but he would much rather me pet him with my foot than with my hand. Every time. Guaranteed. Yeah, we don't shame. Again, we just observe. But it is something I've observed about that cat, and he's the only cat I've ever had who just wants to be pet with feet. I'm like, alright. Also, on the bright side, I think I fixed my camera lighting thing because it was being really funky and almost making my hair look like brown or something. Which is fine, but I was like, is my hair really like that dark right now? It's not. It was just the lighting being really fucking weird. I've just seen you use on baby in a sentence and I decided I don't like it anymore. I can't wait for Mark to come back and read that. I was literally telling him this yesterday, but I was like, it's awful. I like had to reiterate it. I was just like, I don't like it. It's confusing. It doesn't mean anything. At least when someone says like, bet for real on God, like it's cringy. I'll give you that. But like bet, not that bad. You know what I mean? On baby? What the fuck does that mean? I hate that. I hate it. I do not condone it. I don't even know what it means. No fucking clue. Pretty cringe, no cap. I don't like that. That's what I'm saying, I don't like it either. Please stop saying it. Oh, fuck. Caring sucks? Yo, I fucking feel that. I fucking feel that. Please stop saying it. Which part? All of it? Or just the one? Oh no. Apparently it's a thing, Krang. I wasn't aware of it until Mark made me aware of it. I'm not happy about it. I think it's stupid. I think it's dumb. The quoted phrase above. Nova changes his name and then gets all like, you know, like speaking about the quoted phrase above. Like so like proper. Also I have to call you Nova. I hope you know this. I know I said this yesterday, but you can't make me call you your rational fear. I can't do it. I'm too trained at this point. I see it now. Can't think anything else. Okay, here's the deal, Nova. Alright, listen. Yeah, that's Nova. But, okay, here's the thing. I won't say on God for real. If you... Okay, let me call you Nova. Okay. Then I won't say it. Deal. Deal. I remember there's been a couple people who have like changed their name. And I'm like... You can kind of, like, if you've been streaming long enough, or if you've, like, hung out with the person in chat long enough, you can, like, kind of tell that you know who they are, just because of the way that they speak or something. And then I'm like, but you changed your name, but, like, who are you? Who are you? I know you, but, like, do I? You know what I mean? It's weird. Yeah, do we have to change the command? So many things are changing. I don't like change. Oh. This whole conversation is skibbity or isn't skibbity. Not entirely sure. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I will say though, I was doing some PvE at the end of yesterday, and because I was trying to do my Gilded on my alt account, and I think I ended stream right before this happened, but the last boat that I saw was literally named Skibbity. I still fucking don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was like some frog thing. I thought it was like a weird way of saying ribbit or something. Like, I genuinely don't fucking get it. I don't know what it means. I don't think I want to know. I have no idea. But yeah, I saw that boat name, and I had like the like thick goth pirate lady yesterday, before she died, and I like pull up to the outpost and I just type in game like, hey, I'm just gonna like leave some gifts on the dock for you, and I walk up to the guy's boat and he takes a look at my pirate, goes behind me, I hear the spyglass pull out, and he goes, damn. And I was just like, why is it that this shit happens when I end stream? Why is this what happens? And then I just put the stuff down on the dock and then just logged out. I was like, you couldn't have done that like 5 minutes ago? That'd have been perfect if you could just, because no one's gonna believe me now. Like, you just fucked everything up. But it was so fucking funny. But yeah, their boat name was fucking Skibbity with like a bunch of S's, and I was like, I can't pretend to care. I can't. I just don't. Also, hi Grub, welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's hard to explain? Oh, okay. Noted. Roger that. What is Skibbity and why is it taught? Oh no. Fuck. I'm never gonna live that down. If there's any like perfect clip of me like of how I am to my core, which is fucking dumb, that is the clip. That is the clip to just prove to you that I'm literally brain dead. No thoughts. Head empty. Brain rotten. Like, just all of it. It doesn't mean anything? What? I feel like, Patch, I feel like I haven't heard that word, fleek, since like fucking like 2016 or something. No, definitely not then. Definitely not. Like, it was before 2020. I feel like I haven't heard anyone actually use that word in so fucking long. People that I would like go to school with or like hang out with after the fact of being out of school, I feel like said that like unironically. But yeah, I don't think I've heard that in like the past, I don't even know how many years. I say it in every conversation we have. No. The only conversation Krang and I have ever had outside of chat has literally been, I sent him an emoji of cheese and he sent me an emoji of a lemon, and we don't talk. We don't communicate beyond that. That was it. There shall be no more. I refuse. Krang's literally only allowed to communicate with me through stream. That's it. No more. I mean, yeah, there's nothing more to say. Like, we said everything. She hates you, Craig. That is so not true. She hates you. Don't listen to him. I just respect the straight to the point conversation so much that I refuse to ruin it. It's gonna be an awkward CrangCon. I don't even remember how it came to be that we were like talking about it being CrangCon. I think it was because we had talked about like making a trip to Florida or something. And I think that's maybe how it happened. God, that was so long ago at this point. You know, one thing that I wish you could do. Yeah, I feel like the word fleek is very like pre-2020, and I don't think I like saying it because it just feels like not a word. It feels like a made-up word. Like, I feel like when The Sims like I don't know, drop something, instead of saying fuck, they're like fleek. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a real word. That's a Simlish word. I don't remember what I was about to say other than that, but that's how that feels. It feels like a Simlish cuss word is what it feels like to me. Also, I think we got everything here. I'm just fucking running around. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to leave. I'm gonna go grab a string cheese out the fridge. Oh, dude, I fucking love string cheese. I love some string cheese. Roger that. Does it not? Nobody agrees with me? You guys are fucked up. You know it's true. You know it. You hear fleek and you think it's like a Simlish cuss word. That was the first thought that all of you collectively had. I just read your mind. I just say the things that you know, you just didn't want to say in the moment. It's fine. Oh god, Wolfie. What the fuck? What's that last word? So I'm not gonna do it now because it just has to happen naturally, right? It's one of those things I can't do it on the spot because it's so fucking funny that I will break and I won't be able to do it. But like, there have been so many times where me and Fran have been like in a private call, just chilling, vibing, and I have fully spoken in Simlish to her. And she's like, "Why the fuck are you so good at that? Like you're too good at that. It's unsettling." I played a lot of Sims. Also, I don't know if I want to go to that Reaper mark. Dude, she's cute! With the tattoos as well, we can make anyone cute with these. It should be illegal. She's trying to turn you to her dark side. Don't give in. Listen, sometimes it just has to be how it be. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just be that way. Imagine Simlish dirty talk. Oh god. I don't think I want to. Oh god. Well, to be fair, we've probably heard it, actually. The Sims do, you know. They do be doing things. Sometimes they say stuff. I don't know if it's like pre or post, but they say shit. I've heard it. Sims got some wild shit to say. You know what I mean? We don't have any food. Should I have bought a crate? That probably would have been a smart idea, huh? No? These Sims, they be doing stuff. They do. I'm not shy about it. Also, I think we go to that little guy right there. Fuck, I need to go get Reaper. I hate having to go all the way to Reaper side up. For me? Is for me? Is this my good karma? I did give people gifts yesterday. And I had a nice conversation with that gentleman pirate, whatever his name was. Fuck. Ooh, we need more supplies. We're gonna have to go sink this boat, actually. I need their chains. And also, if those people do head to Reaper, we'd be able to cut them off. It might just be bait, though, because there's no, like, no Reaper there. Why would you do literally anything else other than Reaper? What? Okay, well, they're sunk. I'll do that. Also, Tsunami, welcome in. Bradley, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. That implies that Coda has a light side. Do I need to change my camera settings again? I do. Can I send you a DM on Discord? Sure. Yeah, go for it. Grub. I can't even begin to read that. What the fuck? It does kind of sound like Swedish Chef, yeah, a little bit. I definitely hear that. I think I'm gonna very gently sail us to their birds so we can pick up any other supplies. He now goes by the Rational Cook. Oh god, I have burps. And they're stuck. I'm gonna eat this rowboat. Okay, well, I don't need that rowboat at all. Need pineapples and chain shots very badly. Oh, you know what would be kind of fun though is if we here, I actually need to go this way. If we had a redeem to where I had to speak Simlish, I would hate it, but maybe it'd be fun, you know? I don't know if I could do it. It'd be fun to try though. Ooh, 3 chains. One of the boys. Yeah, we're gaming. We got everything we need. More chains. Yes, thank you. I'm really hoping it's not a galley at Fort of the Damned. I mean, I guess the other option would be a brig, which would be worse, but I don't actually think... Oh no, we have enough fire. Okay. It could be a galley. Hmm. Ban a language. I just can't speak English anymore. Only Simlish. Why does she wiggle her arms in the air like she just got her nails done? Oh, you mean when the pirates are walking? I don't know. That's a good point, actually. They do kind of do that. Also, they did have... Well, I don't know if you can classify this as stuff, but... Kind of stuff. Just not stuff that we want. Why? Oh, and they launch out the cannon. Yeah. They didn't used to have an animation for that. It used to just be very, like, very stiff. Very stiff, like, just straight pirate. Just flying through the air. Damn, they had, like, less than default supplies. Don't judge me. I'm so tired. Okay, let's see. No, we don't want that. Damn, they have like less than default. I mean, at that point, I kind of understand just scuttling your boat in the middle of the ocean, because like, what is your purpose? At that point, you kind of just don't have one, do you? I mean, that's not mean, but it's true. Like, what are you doing out here? No worries, Crank. Thank you for the lurk. I guess we go check out Fort of the Damned. I'm kind of worried to go there while it's still active, though. So I think maybe we, like, stock up and actually wait nearish by somewhere. Get some good supplies going. Dropping firecrackers in the ocean is punishable by jail time? Well, shit. Lock me up then, because I don't want to keep the fireworks. There are certain fireworks that I will keep if I'm like on my main account and just like vibing around. When I'm on nightmare mode, I'm like, I do not want to grab anything other than the things that I immediately need. Let me put that there. I actually have enough storage crates now to be comfortable. That never happens. Not this early on, anyway. Where do we go? I mean, we could kind of wait south, but could be waiting for a while if there's nobody there. I guess we'll get a little closer. I don't see like a shipwreck or a rowboat or anything. Oh, holy fuck. I cannot stop yawning. Yeah, so more than that. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm dying. I think I see a... No, it's a rock. I always think that that rock right there is a brig. That is a brig rock. Actually, I have really good cannons too. I'm gonna put these away though. Yawning? Yep. Good night, Coda. I'm so tired. I think I'm in that stage of tired where I'm like a little bit loopy, but there is a certain point when, like, if I'm really, really tired, and this has happened on stream a few times, not a ton, but towards the end of stream where I just get so loopy that I'm just saying shit. And I mean, I know that's kind of what I do most of the time anyway, but like, it's like multiplied by fucking like 10. Like, you think the comment I made about like eating green styrofoam yesterday was out of pocket and fucked up and weird? You don't want to hear me when I'm tired. Listen, I didn't mean to accidentally whack you in the head. That was your fault. I love you. I just do. Just saying shit sounds like me daily. Same. Big same. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Whenever I'm petting him, I'll just like grab his little squishy ear. And he's just like, oh, it's my favorite. I love it. A little squishy ear. No, no, no. No, no, no. On the bright side, at least we're not in the middle of a fight with a break. Yeah, I was so fucking tired when I woke up. I like didn't even know who I was or where I was. And I have not had any coffee yet. Not even a little bit. Chat, how many of you don't like coffee? I feel like we have quite a few people who don't actually like coffee. I know I talk about having it so much. I literally drink it every fucking day. I can't imagine. I can't imagine not having coffee. I think it started as well when, like, I don't even know how old I was. I might have been, I mean, hell, even when I was, like, a kid, and we would go over to my grandma's house, like, she would be like, you know, Coda, can you go get me some coffee? And she just wanted her coffee, like, straight black. Like, black coffee, no, nothing. And, oh, it was in one of those little, I don't know if you guys had these, but it was in one of those cups that was, like, a copper-colored, salmon color, clear glass, if that makes sense. I don't know if that resonates with anybody. Like, the cookware that was very, like, salmony colored, maybe, like, even a little bit wavy, had, like, ridges or, like, some pattern on the glass, but it was, like, salmon colored and very, very thin. And she would always drink her coffee out of those, and just straight black. And sometimes I would take sips of it before I would give it to her, and I would regret it every single time. But I feel like I just started loving coffee, like, so fucking early on. I'm, like, addicted to it. Not a coffee person. Do you drink, like, any caffeine at all, or do you just go without any? I feel like if I don't have any, I feel like death. But that's also probably because I maybe have a mild caffeine addiction. Iced coffee is better than warm, not gonna lie. I completely agree. I used to be very much like I wanted hot coffee, but I'm not a huge fan of drinking hot coffee all the time. And it also makes your stomach hurt way more. Yo, stop with the mic, dude. Just be with me and not do that. Lay down. Look at you. So smug. So cute. Yes. I love you very much. Lay down. What the fuck was I doing here? Oh yeah. Never mind. I like coffee because it's yummy. I don't get anything out of the caffeine part of it. So you just drink decaf? That's fair. I think if I didn't want to have so much caffeine, I would still probably drink decaf just because I love the taste of coffee. Like, so much. Oh yeah, what am I doing? We need to actually go to Reapers to get the flag. We could do that. Do that real quick. I used to drink 11 Red Bulls a day in school. How are you alive today? 11? Please say they were the mini ones, even though that doesn't make it better, but like, holy shit. 11 Red Bulls? At that point, it should actually give you wings. Like, you will fucking fly away, whether you want to or not. 11? You're such a little shit. You guys see that? Come here, bud. Hi. Oh. Such to say. Much wow. Do you need to say anything else? Or was that everything you had to say? Oh, you're scratching me. Thank you, though. He just full on grabbed the corner of the mic. Maybe it's something where he hates the sound of me talking. Do you think that's might be it? That might be it. You're just pretending nothing was happening. I was just in shock when he did that. I didn't... I feel like... You know, other people who play Sea of Thieves, they do this thing where, like all these other streamers who play Sea of Thieves, right? They actually, like, play the game. Which is wild, I know. Couldn't be me. Don't lick my finger. What is wrong with you today? You're on one. Go to Reaper's hideout. Leave it alone. Milo is living his best life. Yeah, imagine actually playing Sea of Thieves. I'm just in the category. Am I actually playing the game though? Debatable. I feel like a lot of, like, whenever I get, like, super distracted or something, it's literally just chatting, but with Sea of Thieves in the background. Once I, like, hit a cannon shot, most of the time I'm like, you know what, I can, like, look away for a little bit. Just vibe. Don't even need to look at this point. Just muscle memory, you know? Oh my god. Secretly, I'm not even controlling any of it. Whenever someone gets one ball, it's literally just Milo. That's it. Probably should just drink decaf. I drink caffeinated. It just doesn't do anything for me. Oh, I see what you mean. Because, like, yeah, I think I could... I'm kind of one of those people as well where I could drink coffee and then go to bed. I could, like, completely go to bed after drinking coffee. I feel like I only really feel the effects of not having it as opposed to, like, having it, if that makes sense. I don't know why. That's probably the same thing, but I think you get what I mean. My heartbeat was sometimes so fast I thought I was gonna die. I know exactly what you mean because, like, I used to drink a lot of Monster. I don't anymore. Also, I think it, like, once you drink enough of it, Jesus Christ, words or something. Once you drink enough of it, there's this weird aftertaste. I think it's kind of like the same feeling when you, like, if you eat too much of one food and then you go to take another bite and you're like, oh, like, I can't. Kind of like that. I literally, there might be, like, the orange Monster, which kind of tastes like orange juice a little bit, that I can, like, kind of drink, but I can only really have, like, sips of that. Like, I can't fully drink that shit. It's so fucking foul to me, for the most part. And I used to drink a lot of it. Like, a lot. I'm not gonna vote that up yet. OG Monster's ass. It literally, like, I don't know what it is, but to me anymore, it just tastes like bad pickle juice. It gives me, like, the aftertaste of, like, sour pickle juice or something. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just really fucking foul. Your title lies. What's up, Trevor? Welcome. Hope you're doing better today, by the way. This game is basically an intermission screen until people try to murder you. I mean, true. Where's the heart rate? Oh, you're right. Good comms. Dude, player with the good comms. You're right. Watch, I turn it on. I'm like at a solid fucking 140. Why no work? It's a Ratatouille situation? I mean, pretty much. Milo's just, you know, doing all the work. I think this might be a bait for the dam, by the way. Giving a Victorian orphan child a monster energy and watching him turn to dust on the spot. Yo, it sounds like a really good, like, mini short, like, YouTube series. You know what I mean? Like, it's one episode, though, because he dies, obviously. But, I would watch that. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also don't know why this isn't working. It should be working. If you have ADHD or any other neurodivergency, it's likely the stimulant affects you adversely. Or inversely. The concept behind why Ritalin worked, because it's basically speeds. So for ADHDers, it calms them down and effectively destimulates the body. I think I've heard that quite a few times, yeah. I think that is what it is, though. Like, very, very much. Also, ADHD, never met her. You know what I mean? I hardly know her. I guess we'll just vote up Reapers and go over there, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to wait, you know what I mean? Waiting is lame. I just want to go. Hoping to have set the plans where things get better and nowhere near as much emotion today. Awareness is the care and key, and care is the key. That's really good, dude. That's really good. I'm glad that you're, like, talking through. Like, that's literally the first step, obviously. But, I mean, it's good to be aware of the things. And I know you know that, but I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it's getting a little bit better. For the fellow neurospices, try drinking ice water, especially if you want the boost of energy. Our bodies tend to be more dehydrated than neurotypicals because of the fact that we don't think to consume food or liquids. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. On a regular basis. Yeah. Drink water, chat. Right fucking now. Right now. I'm in this picture. I don't think I've drank any water today. Only coffee. Holy shit. Also, let me see if I can get this to work. There we go. We are good. Fish fucking water? Listen, it's like filtered out. It's fine. Don't tell me that. Just drank some. Also, probably should accept that. Let me move, game. Thank you.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for
God, I just don't want to hear her. You know what I mean? Do you still hear her in the crow's nest?
To embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to
you still do. It got a little bit quieter, but you definitely still hear her.
Reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of
You still
silence
hear
on
her.
to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known.
Oh god.
So what are you waiting for?
Now I'm never drinking water again.
Oh, and good luck.
Also, hi Troop, welcome in. Good to see you. Good Thursday. Oh god. Oh no, chat. You're ruining water! Don't ruin water, we need that. Extra no, there's no no flavored water. No eyebrows with the water. I'm drinking a mushroom elixir? What? You're drinking mushroom water? What does that mean? Explain it to me like I'm dumb, because I am. I'm drinking mushroom water? What? Listen, I like mushrooms a lot. I don't think I want to drink my mushrooms. You know what I mean? Oh, mushroom tea. Yeah, still no. You're steeping mushrooms? No. No. The fuck? I don't think it is a good way to go. Suddenly chat's more unhinged than ever. I know, we were literally talking about water, y'all. We were talking about, like, being hydrated and, like, healthy gamers and shit, and then y'all just fucking made water weird. That's a talent. I'm gonna be honest. Collectively, as a unit, which, like, I'm not a part of because I'm just observing. Like, as a unit, the fact that you made water weird is something. I've never collectively met a group of people, or even one person, to do that. You can make a lot of things weird. Making water weird is a new one. Also, ain't nobody here. Not a soul. Not a one. It's kind of interesting though, because now I'm grade 1. And that's probably gonna make it look like I'm the one doing it. There was a Reaper mark somewhere, but I don't actually know where they went. Dude, I'm so happy we got to keep the tattoos. I should have done that with the sea glass rapier. Classic NA East for the dam. I know, but dude, what is up with that? And you know what? Normally, cause like I don't ever play on West Coast anymore. But when I did, it would, like, I've explained this a couple times, but people would literally have up, like, the checkered flag. Everyone would be grade 1. Nobody would be doing anything. There would be boats everywhere. And they just want to fucking brawl. Nobody has any loot, though. They're not fighting over anything on the West Coast. Like, it's so discombobulated. Like, I feel like on the East Coast, like, we have, like, plans, at least. Like, if there was somebody at the Fort of the Dam, like, you'd have people, like, parking at Shipwreck, parking at Crooks, going to Tuck, doing the usual, you know, fucking bada bing, bada boom, I'm a pirate kind of shit. But then on West Coast, they're just like, I'm playing bumper boats. I'm like, do you have loot? And they're like, no. I'm like, well, I don't have loot. And they're like, well, I thought you had loot. And I'm like, well, I fucking thought you had loot. And they're like, nah, man, I just got a grade 1 flag and a checkered flag. I thought we were racing. I'm like, that's not what this is. It's not a racing game. The boats are the same speed. Well, I mean, I guess you have the conch now, but it's weird. It's weird. Give me a topic, I can make it weird. Oh, I believe you. Trust me, I don't even need to science that one. I fucking believe it. Keep getting ads for this mushroom stuff that's made to look like straight up hippie shit, but I guess it's supposed to be like an energy supplement. I don't trust it. I haven't really been watching much Twitch, but I've mostly, like, I've gotten a lot of Sea of Thieves ads lately. But also most of the time if I get an ad, I literally just zone out, so I don't remember most of them. I do remember that the one ad that drove me nuts for a while, and I'm sure a couple of you probably remember, it was going around a couple months ago, maybe a little bit longer at this point. But it was like the Taco Bell commercials, and it would be fucking Pete Davidson and like Paris Hilton, and they'd be like talking about, oh my god, I never wanted to punch Pete Davidson more in my fucking life. I'm like, shut up. Shut up, Pete. He's like, I'm Peter Davidson. It's like, nobody fucking cares, Peter. Oh, it made me so mad. And like, there was, dude, I just wanted to watch it. Like, I'm Peter Davidson in the mornings when I have Taco Bell. I'm like, what the fuck? Nobody's proper in the morning because they eat Taco Bell. You're just gonna be shitting your brains out all day. You're not fucking fancy, Pete. I don't know. I get irrationally angry because I don't like Pete Davidson. I just don't. I do not, and I don't. I get worked up just thinking about it. I can't remember. So I really don't like Tom Cruise. We talked about this. I don't like Pete Davidson. But there was one more, and I think he's so irrelevant that I forgot about him. But there's another actor that I really, really, really don't like. Like, his face is just very punchable for me. And I feel like... I can't remember what it was, but I said that... whoever he was, if him and Tom Cruise had a kid, like a love child, it would be Pete Davidson, because of how fucking annoying they all are. Anyway. You don't know who Pete Davidson is? No, you're good without. Like, just don't. You don't need to know. I fucking hit him with a bus. No, not Nick Kroll. I feel like I've heard of Nick Kroll, and I feel like I can see him in my mind's eye, but I don't really know anything notable about him in my head. I feel like he was in, some, like, animated show with John Mulaney. Yeah, don't give his name any more searches. Leave him alone. Let him rest. He's done doing his commercials for now. Give him some time. I'm sure he'll fucking be back. I'm sure he will. EU servers are toxic. Dude, the couple times that I did play on EU, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a toss-up, but people were, like, incredibly aggressive. But the people that I ran into that were aggressive on EU, like, they didn't say anything necessarily, like, you know, like, sexist or racist or anything, but it was, like, a lot of people being very, like, pissed off at me and British. You know what I mean? Like, it was kind of hard to even take it seriously because I was just like, I mean, it's kind of funny. If someone's calling you, like, a twat, you know, because I've had that on UK servers before. If someone's calling you that, or, I don't know, just some of the shit that they would say to me, I didn't really get, like, the worst of it. There was just a lot of very, like, aggressive people. But it was so, like, proper that I was, like, had a hard time, you know. Had a hard time even being mad at it. Haven't even thought about Paris Hilton in over a decade. Nobody else did either until, well, I think she like had, I don't remember, I think she had like a baby at some point, so she was like everywhere again, and then she was like doing Taco Bell ads, talking about how hot Taco Bell is, and I'm like, we know. We knew, Paris. We fucking knew how hot Taco Bell was. Thank you. We're aware. She's probably never eaten Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Never. Never ever. I can't stand Nick Kroll. I feel like I don't remember anything like super notable about him. He's got like dark hair, and he doesn't have glasses, does he? I don't remember if he does have glasses or not. I don't think he does, but he might. He has a face that looks like he might have glasses, but like I don't remember if he does, I think. I'm not sure. Like they lose their marbles? Yeah, I think it's such a toss-up for me because like I don't really know. I just run into a lot of angry people, I think. The show was awful. What was it called? It was called like... What the fuck was that show called? You know the one I'm talking about, like the animated show? I don't know what it was called though. No idea. Have you been to Taco Bell Cantina? Have I been to it? It's like a different thing. No. I do like Taco Bell, but I feel like there's a very specific reason to eat Taco Bell, and it's when you already feel like human garbage, and because you feel like human garbage, you want to feel even more like human garbage, so you eat Taco Bell and then you feel complete and also fucked up. I feel like that's when you eat Taco Bell. I do like Taco Bell though, every once in a blue moon. Oh, Big Mouth. Yeah. Also, chat, you're so like slumpy today. My monitor is like falling down. Quit slumping. The grilled cheese burrito, Slap City. Grilled cheese burrito? Yeah, that just sounds weird and messy. I don't know. Yo, can I get in the barrel? Thank you. I don't even remember if there was anything really worth it. I guess the chains. Kind of like half paying attention to the shipwreck. I never get like good loot going down here though, so I should just... Oh, did I check the captain's cabin? We might get a conch. I don't think I did. Oh wait, it can be up here too, can it? No. No conch. Sadness. Grilled cheese burritos are fire? I don't know. Doesn't sound great. Why am I being called out in chat? I don't know. I think this is your fault. Not my fault. I'm at rock bottom anyways, might as well hit Taco Bell. I mean, that's literally the reason to go to Taco Bell. If you're, in fact, down bad crying at the gym, Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Maybe they need to have Taylor Swift do the next Taco Bell ad. To the song Down Bad. I think that'd be perfect, actually. It works out. I guess we could do the fleet to get grade 5. Might as well. Or is it a quesarito? I do like quesaritos. Those are what I normally get when I go there. I get a quesarito with chunk chicken. Very good. Oh god, Nova. I mean, full reliable. You know what I mean? That's Taco Bell. And also, like, ever since COVID, like, most places don't stay open as late as they used to. And, like, in my brain, even though it feels like, you know, quarantine kind of never ended and it's, like, in this perpetual limbo, which I'm sure a lot of people feel that. But, Taco Bell, they were like, we're staying open. I feel like they used to stay open a little bit later, but I feel like they're the only ones who, like, you know, at 3 a.m., where else are you gonna go? You know? 2, 3 a.m. That scared the fuck out of me. I'm too on edge. Paranoid. Yeah, like, nowhere else is open anymore. Everyone closes at, like, 10 or 11, and that's literally only Taco Bell that's open. Remember the burrito Dilla? I do not remember that. No. Sending her my chiropractor bill? What the fuck? After they got rid of the Chihuahua, it all went downhill from there. I mean, true. Dude, bring back the Chihuahua. You know what I mean? Where did he go? Why? Is there... What happened to him? They even used to sell, like, little, like plushy dogs of him, too. They had, like, memorabilia for this guy. And now he's just gone? I feel like I've been gaslit, because, yeah, I haven't thought about the Taco Bell Chihuahua in so long, but, like, what did you do with him? Now I want to know if he's okay. Something ain't right. We all collectively just don't care where he is right now? That's crazy. I hope he's doing okay. Well, I guess we'll just get some garbage food. Let's see. Pandemic realizing that fast food is something most of the world relies on made price gouging insane. It sure did. Burrito with cheese melted on the outside. Oh, I thought for some reason it would have like the actual bread in it too. Well, that's probably fine then. I don't know why I thought they would just like shove a grilled cheese in a burrito. Removed it. Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that. Chicken crisp bananas are really good though. I haven't had them. I think every time I do get Taco Bell, I don't want something new. I think I'm kind of this way for the most part. I find something that I really like, and I cannot be fucking bothered to want something different. I just don't want it. Once I want something, that's it. I want it. I'm going to Taco Bell, I'm getting the thing I want. Sometimes I'll try and be like, you know what, maybe I'll do something different, but I always go back to like just getting my normal like order, you know? Very rare that changes for me. I don't want to do the fleet, but I will. Taco Bell's not the place to find the one thing you really like. I know, it's the worst because they get rid of shit. It makes me so mad. Uncle Ben's rice. Oh, I didn't know that either. Godzilla movie came out. Puff Daddy did the song for it, and Taco Bell did a commercial with some sort of Godzilla promotion with the Chihuahua. I do not remember that. I do not remember that at all. A while since I had Taco Bell. Well, you're stronger than the rest of us. Sometimes I get weak. You know what I mean? I'm like, shit, it's fucking awful, but I just want it, you know? Oh, do I have a hole in my ship? Do you think? Do you think I do? Let me patch it. Let me patch the hole with a plank of wood. Okay, cool. That one actually went away. Okay. Weird flex game, but alright. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Just fucking end me. I'm gonna be a fucking bilge bot until this thing goes away. How many holes do you have to patch? We've patched 3 holes. I want to science this shit. For once and for fucking all. Okay, I've patched 3 holes, and it still gives me the prompt. 4 holes. It better be 5. 5! Oh. Well, we gotta get another hole again, so... Oh, why is it doing that? Chalupa with extra nacho cheese. They do have some really good nacho cheese, I ain't gonna lie. I do like Taco Bell. I just don't have it all the time anymore. I used to. Did you see the new double barrel pistol? I did, yeah. It's kind of, how do you say, like, garbage in a nice way, you know? It's not great. It's interesting. Chat, I think we found what it is. I think it's 5 holes. I think it's 5 holes and then you don't get the prompt anymore. I almost want to die and restart just to see, but I'm not going to do that. Yo, back up. Okay. Repelled borders? What was that combination? That was for like harpoon walking or some shit, wasn't it? Repel borders? What? That's fucking spooky. What was that for? Didn't even do anything. Weird. Oh god. Chat, you're unhinged. Also, even if I didn't read it out loud, don't think I didn't see you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can see you. Hearing your thoughts right now. Good lord, do you just want me to fucking anchor my boat and knock down my own mast? Jesus Christ. I wish skelly ships didn't repair. I wish they didn't. I missed the day. Oh, well. It's gorgeously shit. I mean, I guess that is a nice way of putting it, but yeah, I don't really like it. I feel like it's good for PvE. If you want a good weapon for PvE, I'd say probably sword, double barrel pistol. Also, I feel like we need to come up with like another name for it. You know what I mean? I feel like double barrel pistol is just a mouthful. I feel like I don't want to have to say that all the time. We just call it DB like they do in Rust. The DB. That's it. End of. Doesn't need to be any more, any less. DB. We won't call it that. Whoa. Whoa is right. Go to your room. We won't call it that. We'll call it the DB. As one would. Listen, Automod's on one for derp, but like... Yo, listen. The DB is sacred? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's like a golden diamonds studded D20 that rolls a D1 50% of the time. That's oddly specific. And I don't know if I completely relate to that very vivid picture. But like, I hear you. You know what I mean? I feel you. I understand, I think. Yeah, Nova, you're Nova, not Nova. Go to your room. I'm already in my room. I have to pretend to be mad for the most part sometimes. It's just kind of, you know, it's part of the job. I don't care. Do what you want. Crank's in charge. Then I didn't say that though. It's sparkly, but it's useless. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That was the whole fleet? God damn it, I'm not gonna get grade 5 again. Well, it ain't good. We'll call it the cutie. Nobody will know what I'm talking about. People, like, if I'm talking to like a pirate or something, they're just gonna think I'm like complimenting them. You know? Also, I saw one boat kind of go over that way. I don't know if... Oh yeah, they're there. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. They don't look like they came from an outpost though, so I kind of want to go there. Yeah, there's nobody at the Fort of the Damned, unfortunately. This is not going to give us grade 5 either, which is a very big sad. Come on, game. Also, you know what's kind of weird to me? I get that they probably want to do multiple different events for Sea of Thieves separately, but kind of like close together to keep like hype going and keep people playing. Like I kind of get that. But at the same time, why do the Gildeds and then do a Golden Glory? You know what I mean? Why did we not do those things together? Also, bring back Fortnite Friday. The fuck? You know how many people have been asking for that for so long and it literally would take nothing? Like you already had it and then you got rid of it? What was that about? Rude. Let's go over toward this boat. Yeah, Derp, they had Fortnite Friday, where basically any fort loot, like this stuff here, Skeleton Captain's Chest, or wait, the other one of this, the Stronghold one, oh, excuse me, or the Stronghold Skull, anything Stronghold was worth more money, so doing forts was way better, even normal ones, and they took it away. Sounds like copyright. Oh. Yo, maybe it was. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I think it's just a bait for the damn player. Oh, you know what though? No, we can't leave. We can't leave ritual skulls. That's kind of cheating. We left them there. I'm just trying to think of how I can be sneaky. Also, I know it's painful to see me drop off loot. I'm just gonna say it every time. I'm sorry. I know. I'm the worst. I'm the reason people don't play this game. Yes, I know. Save it for later when somebody's pissed at me. Not now. I'm not even fully awake yet. There we go. Ah, so clean. So fresh and so clean. You know what? We deserve a big fish. We really, really do. And we have good curse too. Kind of gaming. Actually. I don't know where they went though. You're a monster, Clothing Flag. I still need to turn that into a soundbite. I very much do. Thought you meant the game, because I'd 100% be there for Fortnite streams. Or I would 100% won't be there for Fortnite streams. You wouldn't even lurk? First off, I would never play Fortnite. Secondly, I know where we stand. I get it. No, I feel like, to be fair, like, playing any sort of... I really do like PvP games. I like battle royales. I'm not ever gonna... We're not gonna play Fortnite on stream at literally any point. But I've tried doing, like, battle royale type games, and because of, you know, the way that Sea of Thieves works and the fact that it's been my main game for so long, I tried to play Apex at one point on stream. I tried to kind of, like, mix it in regularly. That did not work. Not even a little bit. I love it. I think it's a fun fucking game. And I feel like I'm decent at it. If I would have kept up with it, I'd probably be a lot better at it by now, but I'm okay. Not great at it by any means, but for you, I'd at least lurk. Oh, thanks. I do think I want to do more variety. I think I'm going to do, what is it, the Hellblade game? Because I used to do a story game every once and again, and I feel like those translate a little bit better to being similar to what I do now, as opposed to like playing a battle royale game. Their boat just looked like it scooted backwards. The fuck? That was weird. You know, Epic $30 for saying that? Well, fuck. That ain't good. What are these people doing? Do I just open fire or do I... Oh, there's another boat. What the fuck is happening? I think they're swimming too far to the dam. You ain't going nowhere. Dude, the waves are so wonky right now. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I heard swimming. Okay. There's also another boat. Like over there a second ago. I think they're like behind the rock. Well, we have a rowboat. Neat. Battle Royale's fun, but you gotta focus all the time. It's harder to chat. Yeah, I think that was the problem for me, because, like, I don't know, it was the same thing when, Hourglass came out, and I was literally just doing Hourglass. And, I don't remember, you might know, Beef, but when Hourglass first came out, I feel like the timer between matches didn't feel long enough, or something. I can't remember what it was. But you would go from, like, one match to... Whoa. To trying to stock up, or like going to the outpost to turn in a flag. Like there was just no time, it felt like. It felt like you could kind of just get invaded whenever. And I felt like I had no time. Yeah, you get spawned on really quick. I didn't know if I was like misremembering that. He had a map bundle. He had two map. How do you have two map bundles? Yo. This man is single-handedly the reason that the fucking trees are all gone. Because he's chopping them all down for his map bundles. My goodness. It was like, was it really 5 minutes? I don't know why in my head I thought it was like... I thought it was that, but then I thought I gaslit myself into thinking that it was that. But yeah, it was super quick, and I feel like I didn't have any time to read chat, and I fucking hated it so much. And like, as much as I love Apex and, you know, more fast-paced games like that, I would so much rather be able to do something where I can also chat. Like, kills me not to be able to. Also, hi, Owie. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Being coffee with the headset on. Got told to go to my room at least twice, and she left Krang in charge, which means I'm surprised I didn't come back banned. I think... Oh no, Krang's here. Okay, I didn't know if he went to lurk again. You're in big trouble! I don't know what that trouble is, but... I'll tell you when you're older. Okay. Actually, I had decent supplies. Where did the... Oh, they're there. I was gonna say, the map bundles just kind of like disappeared in the water. They gone. Just catch me up on how many bans I owe you at the end of stream. Yeah, I'm keeping track mentally. It's been a day. And by that I mean it's been an hour and 13 minutes. Also, I keep having this thing because I played so much Once Human and did so many like giveaways for that game. I'll like check the time and I'll be like, fuck, did I do a giveaway? And then I'm like, I don't need to give away any more keys. Calm down. I'm so glad I ended up numbering those eventually because holy shit, I was getting those mixed up very, very much. It was like making my eye twitch. I know this is all gonna be shit. I know it's all gonna be shit, but like... Oh no. Oh, chat. Oh no. We kind of have to do it, right? Like, I mean, we don't have to, but like, if we don't, we're just like giving up free loot. Fuck, do I have to like plot my core? I'm gonna have to do I did so much PvE yesterday. Okay. I have to. Oh my god, that's Picaroon Palms? Who the fuck goes to Picaroon Palms? Nobody. You don't go there. Oh dear god. I mean, if we end up next to any of them, maybe we can just stay on the server since there's a Fort of the Damned. Oh my god, there's too many. Ew. Actual... No. No, no, no. Okay, hold on. How do I stash shit? That one? Fuck no. Actually, no. We do have 2 for Crook's Hollow. Do that. Oh no. Yesterday was your big practice for this? This is true. I've been training my whole yesterday for this. I did that one. If we find ourselves near them, we'll do them, but like... Wanderers... Oh god. Why is my brain forgetting that island? I know that island. Lookout Point. Well, why do they have that? Oh no. You're a picaroon. You don't like Ow, do you? Are we talking about Overwatch? No, I fucking hate that game. Like, it's stupid. I very much hate that game. Like, I hate that game. I also think... Listen, no offense. Well, I should. No offense, but the community for that game is fucking cringy. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Like, dude, some of the people I met through playing that game. Oh my god. Just... Yeah, I can't deal. I can't deal. Don't like it. Not a fan. Not even a little. Not even a little. And I'm not even sorry for saying that. Didn't like any single part of that game. If that's what you were talking about. If it was Overwatch. Do not like. If they're poop, just leave them on the island. I feel like we have to take them anyway, though. Especially if we do the... if we, like, do the hard work, you know? Kind of feels worth taking it just so that we can get some rad. Because, like, technically it is PvE, but, like, the map bundles were stolen, so it is loot that I'm allowed to turn in. So I kind of can't really pass it up if I do have some. Also, I'm fairly certain that a boat went to Thieves Haven. I feel like that's where they're hiding right now. Oh, found them. Okay. Yeah, I know. Maybe we just check... We'll just check here and see if it's, like, dog shit, and then... We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, what's up, Stace? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, it's been a good day. I was a little bit late, but, you know, not too bad. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Wednesday in my mind. I'm like all fucked up. We already had Wednesday. Wednesday was a thing that we did. I remember. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot you can see him. Ew. That skelly alley scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. High contrast, X marks the spot, turns the X white, makes it way easier. I don't feel like it does. I don't feel like the... I much prefer the red X. I feel like it stands out. Like, the only thing it'll blend in with sometimes, like, maybe the flowers, but they're like... It's so hard for me to not see the red ones. I feel like the white ones just blend in with the sand. And I miss them. I know some people really like the white X instead of the red one, though, but I can never see it properly. I always miss it. But also, I think my eyeballs are drawn to red. I don't know if anyone knew that my favorite color might be red. Might be purple. Hard to say, you know. We gotta take this stuff. Even if it's not great, we got to. I wish I'd never heard that, Mark, but thank you for that. But that proves my point. There you go. No further context needed. Weird and cringy. I'm so hooked on Once Human. Oh, dude, I'm glad. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. Thank you so much for the chance to win a code. Dude, I'm glad you got one. I'm really happy that, like, I don't know, to find another game that I enjoy so much, but also to be able to, like, you know, show that game to other people and have them, like, actually, like, really get into it. Like, that makes me super happy. So what have you been enjoying so far about the game? Has it been, like, the exploring, or, like, the story stuff, or the combat, or... I think I'm kind of on a deviant kick right now, so I'm really trying to find all the different deviants that I don't have. But dude, I'm so happy that you like it, though. It makes me really happy. Yeah, you should just... we don't really need Mark here anymore. I think it's well overdue. I even know, like, first the on baby shit, and now you're talking about, I don't know, just go play Overwatch, right? Just go. Where the fuck am I? I don't understand. I hate this. Go away from me! I hate you! I get so rationally angry at, like, fucking inanimate objects and PvE sometimes. Also, I need to, like, make sure that nothing weird's going on. I feel a presence, but it might just be that skelly ship that I just feel unwell. Okay, there's the thing. Here's the other thing. So the thing would be... Right? Should be able to hear it, though. Is that... that's literally it. The little peak that goes... oh, wait. Little peak that goes down. Oh, it's like closer... yeah. Wait. I heard it! I heard the thunk. There we go. Ooh! You know what? I'm not even mad about that. I'm actually really happy about that. I'm still holding that against you. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even care. For meowing or for playing Overwatch? For both. I love the exploring level, the looting, and the deviants are so cute. Yeah, dude. If you like kind of like darker themed things, like very spooky, spooky games, movies, music, stuff like that, they do a really good job at that, but also with like the cute stuff being kind of like mixed in between that, and it's really, really good. I was saying this yesterday, but they made like a post in their Discord about like the beta coming to an end and all that kind of stuff, and they were like, I think one of the things they said was like, you know, we're gonna continue trying to make Once Human the best game in the world. And like, I don't know why, but just something about that like tickled my little heart, because I'm just like, I don't know, you can tell that they put so much love and care into that game, and I don't know, it's so good. It's like a combination of so many games that I think did things the wrong way, you know what I mean? But that game, God, it's so good. It's so good. Even now I'm like, well, should we just go play Once Human? I don't know. No, I'm actually not enjoying Seas. You know what I mean? It's actually been good after taking a break from it. Hold it against me instead might be more fun. Whoa. That's a wild statement. Yo, chat, listen. You're all grounded collectively. And by all of you, I really mean all of you. Yeah, we gotta pick this shit up. I know it's like dumb little loot, but that's what it is. What it is. Really don't need Mark around here anymore. Listen, okay, did I say it that way? Don't go back and clip it. We don't need that. These are even more annoying because it's been buried. Yeah. Not my favorite. So I think these ones are like the random ones and not like the player ones, though. They don't seem like the player ones. Normally the player ones are all like clumped together. And I'm not clipping it, I refuse. Okay, thank you. Listen, we all say things we don't mean. I'm sure you understand. So, forgive. Forgive, forgive. Skelly Ship, can you, like, you're stressing me out somehow. Go away. I'm trying to PvE. Trying to be a good little pirate. Do my digs. Pick up my loot. It's also really suspicious for me to be sitting here as a grade 4 next to an active Fort of the Damned, but like no one's doing it. I probably shouldn't be here. But I am. They should have buried it better. Yeah, I think it'll say that there's no name to it when the person left, but I don't know if that's how it also says it when it's like a not player-made one. I don't know. That didn't make any sense.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah. Oh true, you're gonna be DJing. Like fucking mad.
Anyway, I need my beauty sleep ready for dagoning on GNG.
Dagoning?
Have a great night all.
No
Code on
worries, Beef.
C11.
Get some good sleep. Enjoy your bourboned up golden glory. Dude, Beef's gonna be like awake up and at him like immediately as well. I fucking believe it. Beef, thank you for the 200 bits. Get some good sleep. This actually, I'm gonna be honest, it's not the worst loot that I've ever like dug up from maps though. Really not bad. Not bad at all. They did, and there's so much to explore in it. I know. The world is, I think my favorite part about Once Human is, yeah, just exploring the world. Like, just stumbling across some random thing that you don't know what it is really, really fun. Holy shit. Yo, okay. Calm down. Calm down. He squeezes every penny out of Golden Glory. He does. He, like, cuts that shit down to the wire. He's got, like, food already prepared, bourbon already prepared, laid out, ready to go. No one disturbs Beef until Golden Glory is over. He doesn't even sleep. He sleeps on the boat while he's still having other people make money for him. That is not a lie. Shit. Calm down. Is it worth doing these, y'all? I don't know. I mean, it's such tiny loot, but like... Damn! Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Well. No! Don't quote that! Now I'm fucking feel bad. Wow. I don't believe that I said it in those exact words, I'm gonna be honest. It was, like, potentially similar. But when you put it like that, it's just kind of fucked up. No, don't remember the quote number either. Get out. Evidence Exhibit 54. How many days is almost 4 years? Whatever day that is will be a sad day. Whatever day today is. That made no sense. I'm still trying to wake up. Forgive me. Okay, we did the 2 that are here. Stop fucking... Just go. Leave me alone. Alright. Need to get away from here. Phantoms are annoying the shit out of me. Go away. Shoo. Actually, let's see if we can get some chains from these. Damn, I have actually a lot of chains. Oh my god. I feel like it's kind of been better the past couple days that I've just kind of not been so wound up about like, find a boat, find a boat, find a boat right now. You need to always be fighting a boat. Because I feel like because of it, I've been getting like better supplies and stuff and like more prepared when we do actually get a fight. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. I'm not like fucking frothing at the mouth, like waiting to fight any boat that I can find. I still want to fucking fight people, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Take these and then we won't keep the map bundle with us if we leave servers, right? Like if we go to a whole new server, we don't keep that map bundle. is unfortunate. I mean, it's not because it would be broken, but you know what I mean. Also, we're not grade 5. Also not near any of the other dig islands that we have. We're near this one, but like... I guess we do it? I don't know. What have I become? Just you said about bourbon, I got my Amazon email saying it's been delivered today. Okay, bye. Dude, see what I mean? He's prepared. Prepared and gaming. Beefington 3rd. And I don't need to speak to anyone. It's beautiful. I wasn't here, but I believe it. Listen, I never said that thing about Mark that is quoted. Okay? It didn't happen. I'm being gaslit. God, the game is so laggy. Fights are fun, but chill times on SOD is... Yeah, honestly, I think I take the chill times for granted a bit sometimes. More so when I'm like doing nightmare mode. I'm like, gotta fight somebody right now, gotta fight somebody at all times. Which I do enjoy, but it's just kind of the nature of this game. There's gonna be a fuck ton of downtime. No cap rizzed up on baby. Okay, I don't take back what I said anymore. In fact, I'm reinforcing it. After reading that. If the courts would like, it's probably best you keep your distance from street court. Bunny is the lawyer, I'll just have you know, so he ain't looking too good for any of you. Bunny loves me. I'll have you know. Mark, do you want to know what number 55 is going to be? Because you're going to find out soon. It's not going to be on baby. I'm about to crash into an island. So hi Brian, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Sorry, they're just chat's on one today. They're distracting me. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, we missed it. Okay, beautiful. I can't be any more hurt, so go for it. Fuck. You know what? Fair enough. Understood. Okay. I did say that. When did I say that, though? Was that number 53? That was recent? I said that? You know what? You could tell me I said anything at this point. Any of those quotes and I would just believe you. I feel like some of them have to be lies, though. No way. Wow, Patch. How did you manage to get that one? The luck on that is insane. You didn't even, like, pull up... That was the 3rd quote? Ever? When did we start doing quotes? What the fuck? I feel like it's dangerous to, like, remember the things that I say. That's why I don't. That is why I don't. Although, that is true. I stand by that. I very much, everyone needs a flannel. Because why not? You know what I mean? Why would you not need one? For reasons. They're beautiful. You know? And I stand by that. You won't catch me wearing flannel, but like everyone else, I think you're beautiful if you wear flannel. Flannel? Whoa. Words are hard. Flannel. Flannel is beautiful. Say that 5 times fast. You can't. Shipped you a package finally, but it's been super delayed though. Hopefully it gets there soon. Oh, dude, over the weekend, because I was busy, I had literally read the DM. I meant to respond to it, and I'm a piece of shit because I forgot and had other things that I got very, very distracted with, but I will respond to that. That is on the forefront of my mind to do that tonight. But honestly, thank you. I can't say that enough. I know you've been like talking about sending it for a while, so I really appreciate it very much. I feel so bad. I'm so terrible at like responding to DMs sometimes, and I just get like, especially like today, like I woke up like 5? I don't even know. I don't even know when I woke up, but I feel so bad. But just don't write that down. Actually, no, that one you can write down. I thought that was the other one. You can write that down. Yeah, I mean, and I know I've explained it before, but like, but yeah, I really do appreciate it. And I think if I can get the rest of the stuff for it too, I might try and do the little like boat builds on stream as well. I think that'd be fun. Be a really fun idea. We can make a little beach barnacle. I gotta get some paint. That's gonna be really fun. I'm very much looking forward to that. Get some like chill vibes going, some chill tunes. Damn it. Every pantry needs maple syrup and every fridge bagged milk. Mark, I've never found myself disagreeing with you more than today. What is happening? Quote number 4, where are the gold hoarders? What? What's the context? Oh, I don't have any food. Whoops. There we go. Everything's fine. Am I actually? No. Let me get some food. I'm doing it dumb. Oh my god. Everything's fine. We're okay. Yeah, we're fine. It took me like 6 months to ship. I mean, yeah, and I like again, I know we talked about it at some point, but it's like I procrastinate so much, and I don't mean to, so I am very, very understanding of that. There's never any rush. I am super fucking excited though. I think it's gonna be really fun. I've always wanted to do any sort of, because like we talked about Evan and Caitlin before, obviously, but I've always wanted to do even like a little bit of like a crafty stream, and I just haven't had like a reason to. So I feel like if I get everything kind of like set up for that, that'll be like the I don't know, just like motivation that I need to like do something like that. So I'm really, really excited about that. I'll add some pineapple juice to the milk for you. Mark! Stop adding pineapple juice to milk and shit. What is wrong with you? Also, hi D, welcome in. I think it was you who brought up the pineapple juice, actually. I can't, but I won't redirect my anger to you because you don't deserve that. It's Mark's fault. It's not on you, D. I don't even blame you at all. Pineapple juice and milk, apparently. She hates you, Mark. Stop saying that, grub. People are gonna believe it. Literally said I hate Krang earlier as well. I'm like, damn. It's not true, I swear. I swear, I swear. Also, don't clip that and then cut out the part that makes that have context. Because that's fucked up. Okay? Who's catering to the Canadians right now? Mods pin this, please. Don't you fucking dare. Coda just hates Canadians? What is happening? I do not. I love them. I support flannels. And maple syrup. I think it's great. What the fuck, y'all? Also, hi, Foam. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it has been a while. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Been a hot minute. How are you? Good lord. It's been, I took a bit of a break from C's, but getting back into it's been pretty okay. Took a bit of a break to play some Once Human, so not too bad. Doesn't sound too far from Dole Whip, even though it's non-dairy. No, don't you dare disgrace Dole. Now you're... Listen, you said a lot of things, but slandering Dole Whip is not going to be one of them. Chat, have you ever had Dole Whip? I had lime Dole Whip. I think I had pineapple. Yeah, I had pineapple too. Lime Dole Whip, so fucking good. So good. Nothing has like any right to be that goddamn good. I think it's just really refreshing is the thing. Also, I don't wanna dig any more nothings. I don't wanna do it. I'm tired. I've already done too much. What is down there? There's like 2 things. No. Dole Whip at Disney is the best. That's what I always hear. That's what I always hear. Probably just need paint, super glue, cloth, and string. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, my mom probably has all those things. So if I just go over to her house and pilfer around a little bit, I'd probably find all those things. I think I actually have... I think I have the paint. And the super glue. I have some... so I actually had to use some really, really strong, like, fucking... I don't know. Super, like, mega glue. Like, you've heard of super glue, but have you heard of, like, super mega glue? I don't know what this shit was. But it was, like, adhesive. I had to wear, like, a mask. And I think it was rubber adhesive or something? Rubber cement is what it was called. I had to use that when I was making my Belle cosplay. I had to open my entire, like, every window in my house. I had to wear gloves, I had to wear a mask. I had to wear a mask on top of that mask because it was getting through that one. And I was wearing, like, a proper, like, fancy mask, too. And, yeah, that shit was strong. Maybe I'll use that. Or, well, I guess... Yeah, maybe I'll use that. Rubber cement. Well, I don't remember what it was called. I think I had 2 different types of really, really strong adhesive, and I didn't remember the name of it. Coda just hates everything. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. Bagged milk's pretty weird, though. I don't think I've ever even seen bagged milk. You can squeeze the bag, though, and make it go down even faster. I figured you'd love that. Some things sound like they should be DMs. You know what I mean? You and Nova both. I'm like, you just saying that in broad daylight? What? Actually, I'll leave that there. I feel like I was the first time you heard of Dole Whip. You were, and then you mentioned it, and you talked about how good it was. And I think maybe I'd like heard of it before, but forgot it existed or something. But I think you mentioned... I can't even keep a straight face. I think you mentioned it at some other point about having it at Disney, and I was like, yeah, I really want that. So I was on a mission. I was talking about milk. Listen, you guys have all been fucking unhinged, but you and Nova specifically, go to your fucking room. Go to your room. Oh my god. You guys all fucking weird. You made water weird earlier. This is not on me. Oh lord. Oh shit. Plunder mom's house. Oh my god. I've been stuck with school and stuff like that. Now that it's summer, I only have to worry about work. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're like finally able to get some free time and away from some school stuff. That's good. There she goes hating again. I don't mean to be like this. I think I'm just born hateful. I don't know. Shit. Am I hateful? I don't mean to be. I'm just naturally aggressive and angry about everything. Oh yeah, we need to turn that in. Also, hi Vix, welcome in. Sorry, I'm like very like not even caught up on chat because I'm just completely distracted. I tuned in, you're not at the pirate selection. I've broken the trend. Yeah, I ended up picking one at the beginning of stream, thankfully, so we didn't have to worry about... Well, we haven't really fought anyone yet, have we? Did I fight anyone? I don't think I did. I don't think we fought anyone yet. So thankfully... Oh shit. Thankfully, no deaths yet. I also haven't really run into anyone. Pretty sure one of the... And we're also on a Fort of the Damned server, and he's got like a little tinfoil hat. Look at him. Wow. I don't remember what I was saying. Now he's... now it's changing! Look at it. Whoa. Why is it so funny to me? Holy shit! Dude, he was like Johnny Bravo for a second. That was crazy. Whoa. What? Why is that so fascinating? Does anybody else, like, when you see one of the world events or like the clouds have like a hat or like hair or something, it's just so interesting. I don't know why. He's a unicorn. Thanks, Milo. Appreciate that. His power grows. He's the new world event. New mega boss. That was crazy though for a second. That was wild. Yeah. There's the ADHD again. I know. I know. I'm hateful and forgetful. All the things. And now it's gone. We're still not grade 5, which is very sad. I feel I joined at a very unhinged moment. Yeah, I barely got any sleep, and chat's just also fucking been on one, so I'm like, I don't even know who I am or what I stand for anymore, you know what I mean? Oh, skelly shit. I was very confused. We're still at grade 5. I kind of want to just, like, go to a new server. I feel like we've been in the Ancient Isles for a while now, and I've not seen anybody, like, floating around down here. I think we do that. I don't think I've ever been unhinged in chat. No, I think D, you're the rare exception. You know, of what outstanding good behavior looks like, and you get a gold star. Well, you are a redhead. Yeah, I was born this way. I'll have you know. That's somebody, you know, and my hair's not even the most red it's been in a while. The cheap viewers again? God damn it, I keep paying for all mine. Y'all get here too late. I've already paid for them all. I was gonna say, my hair's not as red as it normally is right now, but when it was like at its most red, I shit you not, and this person was not being sarcastic at all, but they literally were like, is that your natural hair color? And I was like, no. No. No, it is not. I don't know how it could be. My father is not Ronald McDonald, and my mother's not Raggedy Ann. I don't know. Dude, I wish too. Someone tinfoil hat, it was a pompadour. I love it. Johnny Bravo was a scumbag? He was. He was. High-key be terrified if I went onto an island and I just heard someone in the forest. Oh god. I feel, can you do that in a soundbite though? Or at least in a call with Bunny so I can hear Bunny explain to me how great that was? I need that to happen. Only unhinged when tortillas or milk are involved. Yeah, I was gonna disagree with you, but true. This is true. Or bowling. Because what the fuck was up with that? Dee didn't tell any- I don't feel like I remember you telling anybody that you were so good at bowling. And we like mentioned that we were gonna go bowling as a group, and Dee's just like, yeah, that could be cool or whatever. I feel like you were like so casual about it, so cash. You know what I mean? And then we go bowling, he's fucking demolishing everybody. I'm like, oh, calm down. Like we're casual. You know what I mean? We're casual as fuck. We're all the cheap viewers you need. You guys are priceless. Priceless, priceless. Also, I gotta pee real quick, so... literally, anyone except for Mark can take the wheel. Nova, sit in the crow's nest. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, someone did the thing. Wait a minute. Where? Ooh. Let's go that way. Don't quote 54 anymore. I don't think I saw Dee drink milk our entire trip, and then I remembered I'm pretty sure you served him a glass when we got there. Yeah, he literally just makes it disappear. He doesn't drink it. He just, like, absorbs it. Never seen anything like it. Modern mystery. Why'd it go away? Oh. You can't rebury those, can you? I actually don't know. Make milk disappear like problems and problem people. He's like a bodyguard who drinks milk. I would hire you. If you were applying for like a security guard position and you said that shit, I'd be like, you don't even need to sign papers. Like, just, here's the uniform. You're hired. Also, hi, AC. Is Coda wearing a Cobra Kai shirt? Maybe. You know what's funny is when I put this on, I literally thought of you because I literally thought of you because when I wore my Kiss shirt, AC was so mad because AC was like, "Oh, that's a cool Kiss shirt." And I was like, "I don't even listen to Kiss. I don't. I literally just have the shirt because it looks cool. That's it. I'm fucking awful." It literally made me think of you when I put it on, though. That's wild. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's a skelly ship. I thought it was like 3 boats colliding. Whoa. Any PvP today? No. Nope. We're coming up on a boat, though, which I should probably get pockets for. We got good supplies. We turned in a little bit of loot. So we're gaming. Also, I feel like I thought we had better food than we do, but maybe I'm misremembering. Also, it doesn't really matter if I steal this from them now, because they don't have the other part yet, so... Best to stay away from string court and dairy cows. I think they just anchor turned to get away from me. I'm about to just leave this server. You know what? In fact, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's... we're gonna go. We're gonna go. I actually, like, find people now. Joke's on you guys, I was avoiding every boat earlier, intentionally. Because what I really wanted to do was PvE. But now I mean business. D comes here to drink milk and kick ass, and he just finished his milk. It's any consolation, I drink a half a gallon of chocolate milk on the drive to North Carolina. I very much believe that. So have you watched Cobra Kai? No. No, I have not. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was somebody's name from The Karate Kid. I didn't think it was its own movie. Isn't that a thing? Why you ask for sadness? Chat, you're fucking killing me, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, see? Okay, Milo. That's neat. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. You knew the question would only lead to despair. Milo, stop. Quit. Also, we don't need these circled anymore because we're not PvEing. Yo, can you stop knocking shit off my desk? That'd be great. Yes, I know. After all the PvE yesterday, yeah, I know I'm addicted now. All I want to do is dig up chests and kill skeletons. It's my favorite. Dude, you know what's unfortunate is I feel like I always find Reapers when I'm like not doing Nightmare mode, and then I do and I don't find any of them. I think I saw Karate Kid like so long ago and only one time. And I feel like whenever that's the case, it's like kind of like I never saw it, you know what I mean? I don't know if anybody has that one movie where it's like, or a couple where it's like, you've seen it, but like you don't really remember what the fuck even happened. I know there was a lot of karate from that one kid. And hold on to that tiny sliver glimmer of hope. Pee Wee Herman Big Top Adventure? No idea. There are two gals that kick ass in that show? It's a show? I thought it was a movie! Oh no. Don't even ask if it was the original she saw. I saw the behind the scenes deep cut blooper. I saw the whole thing. I saw the making of. Please no. I've seen the whole thing. I just audibly said listen from the other room. I can hear that in your voice too. Listen, it's okay to be disappointed in me. Me too. Me too. But you know what? I'm becoming cultured. I literally watched Our Flag Means Death all the way through, which again, strong recommend. If you've not fucking watched that show, like, just do it. It's 2 seasons and I promise you, you won't fucking feel like it's enough. And also started watching, I think I watched some other movie. I don't remember the name of it though. But then I started watching a show called Ghosts. And also tried to watch a couple other shows. Didn't really like them. But I'm trying. It matters, you know? I'm doing this for you, chat. I watch shows just so I can talk to you guys about them. But I refuse to... Nothing to do with Star Wars. I'm not doing it. Also, I don't want you. Get out of here. I guess we stop here and pick this up. Hope that we get grade 5. We should. We should get grade 5. And we'll get some more food, so it works out. I haven't seen Firefly now. I've heard really, really good things about that, but isn't that, is Firefly, like, superhero adjacent? Do you know what I mean? I'm not really a huge fan of superhero things unless it's Spider-Man. It's not? Oh, I think I'm thinking of, Archer? I think that's what I was thinking of. That is... It's sci-fi western? I would not have guessed that. Not in a million years. Also, the reason I didn't know... all my good food's in there. We go. There's 3 movies and the TV show? That's too much. I didn't know all that. I didn't know. I have seen Beetlejuice. I have. I very much have seen Beetlejuice. I was gonna do... Well, you guys didn't get to see it because I wasn't actually around for Halloween when I thought I was gonna be last year. But I do have a Beetlejuice cosplay that I have not gotten to do yet. Collecting dust in the closet. I do want to do that one still though. It actually turned out really, really good. I also have another cosplay idea that I want to do relatively soon-ish, maybe. I spent my weekend watching all the new Planet of the Apes movies and the 2 new Dunes. I did kind of consider watching Dune, just because I've heard really good things about it, but I don't think I really even know what it's about. And if not, can she guess the plot of any movie? Yeah, you tell me the name of a movie, and I can probably guess the plot. I'm pretty good at that, I think. I was gonna say, Dune is probably pretty much just Wormtown, the show. I'm certain of it. Couldn't be more certain. Yeah, Our Flag Means Death is so fucking... I'm so sad that that show's over. You have no fucking idea. I've spoken so highly about Chuck my entire life. And... Dude, Our Flag Means Death... Like, Chuck was 5 seasons long. I've seen all 5 seasons of Chuck 5 or 6 times all the way through. Might even continue to work on like a 7th time of watching that. But dude, Our Flag Means Death is... It might take the cake for my new favorite show. Like, ever. It's so good. Let's see. Oh, we hit grade 5. Okay, well then I don't need that. Oh, I need a food. Oh wait, I didn't get to see. Yeah, what's wrong with me liking Spider-Man? What do you mean? There's a lot going on in Dune. I feel like I don't mind there being a lot going on. I don't know. Maybe. It'll be weird to me that you like Spider-Man out of all the superheroes, but he's the best one. What do you mean? Superman's fucking lame. I think Batman's just sad. And I get why. I roughly know what happened. But like, I get it. You know what I mean? Spider-Man's great. Literally the best. Also, we don't need to go back down there, so I'm not going to. Oh. Well, I know where we're going. If only you'd watch more good stuff. I'm trying. Resident Alien, it's dumb. But in the best ways. And Alan, Tudyk. Is that his last name? Is that how you say that? I don't know if I'm saying that wrong. That didn't sound right, though. He's living his best life. I'm sure he is. Sounds like it. A lot of it isn't really explained. Oh, that is how you say. Okay, I was like, I don't know if I'm being like got-ummed right now, but I feel like today is just one long setup for a really stupid fucking joke. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. I actually hate spiders, and Spider-Man's my favorite. Same, yeah. Go to watching Chuck Supercuts of Yvonne Strahovski for 16 hours a day. Listen, you use your spare time how you see fit, and I will do the same with mine. Thank you. Amen. Superman sucks too powerful. I mean, if you're a superhero and your like superpower is just you're good at everything, I don't know. We get it. Fucking teacher's pet. Okay. You're good at everything. Neat. What are you not good at? I never really watched Superman, so like, is he not good at like expressing his emotions? Like, what's his like downside? You know what I mean? Oh, never mind. I think I know the answer to that. That's dumb. I don't want to talk about Superman anymore. He's stupid. Anyway. I hate everything about this. I think he'd like other heroes if you gave him a chance. Green Lantern's awesome. I don't know, they just all... It used to be Alan Babcock, but they... No. Did Nova change his name again? I fucking can't. His name used to be Double. Fuck off, all of you. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I can't. Today's canceled. You made water weird and now this. Oh my god, I'm like actually crying a little bit. I have something in my eye. Whew. He was the voice actor for the chicken in Moana. I feel like we've talked about this before. I like genuinely do feel like we've had this exact conversation. Oh my god. Superman's downside is his mom's name is Martha? What? I'm so confused. No! Stop quoting that. Happy to be involved. 0 fucks given. King Candy and Wreck-It Ralph was a good one. That. Oh, hi. I didn't know there was somebody chasing me this whole time. This person's chasing me, and I'm literally talking to a bunch of people about some guy named Alan Two Dicks. Two Dick? One, like, never mind. I'm gonna have a heart attack. It's better than 1. That's not the saying. That's not quite how it goes. That's another promise. Mr. Multi-Palace. No. Oh my god, this boat needs to chill. I have different things that I'm worried about. I'm worried. Dude, I get it that you fucking play on controller, dude.
We on a boat!
What the fuck even? Oh my god, dude. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! What the fuck is happening?
Alright, you stay down there, I'll stay up here.
What?
Shotgun for the dome.
What in the PlayStation? Fucking...
Bro, it's loaded. I can't. I think he's in here with me. He is. Somehow, I don't know. I think there's something you could do, like fight each other or something. He's out. Both out.
What in the fresh hell? What the fuck just happened to me? Also, like, excuse me. I'm just so happy, you know what I mean, that PlayStation players are allowed to cheat. I'm really happy for them. The sword, that's just the sword be sword, you know what I mean? But the snipes? Like, just give us all cheats at this point. Just, because, like, that's wild. That's fucking insane, batshit bonkers, that's wild. Ain't no way. You can't even sail your boat in a straight line. But you do that shit. I don't even feel like that should fucking count. I feel like if we die to a PlayStation player who just has the auto aim assist turned up to fucking 20,000, looks like you just got two-dicked. You know what, chat? I don't know how to process my emotions right now. I mean, I know it counts, but like, holy shit. There was no getting away from that. Can somebody, like, clip that? Please. Because I think I've just had the fucking, like, I think I have memory loss after being sorted to death that fucking hard. And also, I'm just turning around anyway. This is not about, listen. You just give me a moment with these two. Hopefully they don't get on the fucking boat, though, because Jesus Christ. Coda just got Night at the Rocks buried? Oh, I wish I got that. I gotta do something about this. Ain't no way. How's the boat still alive? They didn't really, like, shoot cannons. I don't really think they know how to. They don't need to, is the problem. That was fucking wild. What happened to the guy who didn't die? I don't know. I think he just went back to his boat. Or he, like, fell off? I don't really know. That was fucking insane, dude. I'm just thinking them to get some fucking cannon practice. At this point. Yeah! That's what you get! How does aim assist in return fail? No. You are not getting that psychopath of a pirate up. You are not. Oh, you missed that one. Stop trying to come over here. Yeah, that's right. Nothing to say now, huh? So it's the other one who's on the controller. He's like, oh no, it's not working anymore. Oh no. My shots don't hit. What happened? I gotta give it to them for their jubilation. I don't give a fuck about their jubilation. I don't even care at all. I love that he, like, can't hit his shots now. You know what I mean? That was wild. Let's see what their supplies look like. The fact that two of them just board like that, that's crazy. Yeah, I just... The only thing they had was an ammo crate. Oh, back to nightmare mode, I guess. The fuck? Insane. I love when Koda goes rage mode. I just get kind of petty sometimes. Damn it, I actually like this pirate too. She's cute. Alright, well. I finally get to grade 5 and get fucking chopped up. I literally got like fucking diced. That was wild. She's got a wonky eye, but I don't really like her as much. We'll keep her for now. At least we learned an important lesson. I was gonna say, what the fuck was it? Because it happened so quick. I don't think I learned anything. It's like they set up 2 grease pigs free in a bank and successfully robbed them. His mom didn't give him spaghetti, or however that song goes. Thanks, Mark. Well, I kind of like her better, actually. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. We did have some levels. Oh no, it's loading. You named it! Okay. Also, why is my stream quality so bad? Is it bad, y'all? I feel like my stream quality is dog shit sometimes. Hold on. It's like kind of garbage. Dude, I get it that you fucking play on controller, dude. Y'all, look how bad. Like, does it look... It's so pixely. Is it like that for you guys? Or is it just the clip? Dude, I get it that you fucking play on controller, dude. What the fuck even? Oh my god, dude. fucking Christ! Oh my god!
I couldn't stop to do
What the fuck is
anything.
happening?
Alright, you stay down there, I'll stay up here.
What?
Shotgun to the dome.
152?
PlayStation? Fucking.
Bro, it's loaded. I can't. I think he's in here with me. He is. Somehow, I don't know. I think there's.
What the fuck, dude? I have no words for what the fuck just happened to me. Oh, she's kind of cute too. Dude, I got Ellen, that's for fucking sure. Jesus, the Lord have mercy. I was gonna pick her, but I don't actually want her. It's fine on my end. Yeah, I tried to turn it up to max quality. Relevant GIF? Oh, let's see. Let's see what we got. Wait. What is this clip? Yeah, you should just... Oh no. Oh, I know what this one is. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm working my way through context. Mark, look away. We don't really need Mark here anymore. I think it's well overdue. Oh shit, I did say it exactly like that. Oh no! Yeah, you should just... We don't really need Mark here anymore. I think it's... excuse me? What the fuck gif is that, Krang? Oh god, I hate that! This is... Let me open this shit in browser, hold on. Also, why is this in, like, light mode? So is this the representation of what the fuck just happened to me? That's quite enough. That is quite enough. That was fucking insane. Wild. My feelings are hurt all over again. No. Oh, sorry. No, fuck. I made some lapses in judgment today. Oh, she's kind of cute too. I do want a wonky eye pirate though. I feel like it's a lot to ask for, but... I think we just pick her. Fuck it, I'm going with it. For anybody who couldn't hear that clip, no, they could hear it. It's a scene from Night at the Roxbury. I feel like I've seen it now. I don't need to watch it. So I guess thank you for that. I definitely don't need to watch that movie anymore. Is she the Hulk? Yes, except she breaks angles. The only thing you updated was my set. I'm pretty sure I said that about a Windows update. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Or it might have been a Sea Thieves update that I didn't like, but it sounds like something I would say about a Windows update. Oh my god, my fucking head hurts. I need ibuprofen. I'm old and shattered. I cannot believe. I cannot believe what the fuck just happened. You look a little worse for wear, my friend. You must have just been blended to fucking death. Yeah, I was. Sure was. Ramsey's so fucking patronizing. If I were you, I'd eat a fucking banana. Let me go. I'm angry. I just went and dug all that treasure for nothing, too. Now I understand how PvEers feel. All my hard work All my loot. Hmm. Can't believe that was a scene from Saturday Night Live that had Jim Carrey in it. I could be wrong. Do you mean the gift thing? That was fucking wild. I've never been attacked by such feral fucking people before. Oh, the GIF. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. There's some part of, like, I like some Saturday Night Live, but I don't like all of it. Some of it's kind of lame. Let's see. There we go. Old SNL was way better. Ooh. I did get to keep the sales. Or wait, are they still giving them out? I thought they were done doing that. Definitely putting those on because I keep forgetting. Yeah, I feel like some of the old SNL skits that I've seen are really good, but I don't know. A lot of the newer ones that people send me to watch, I'm like, meh. It's alright. What else are we looking for? I just want to make, I want to like triple check and make sure that we have the tattoos. Okay. She's pretty okay. I'm not in love with this pirate, but that's fine. Maybe we will grow to love her, you know? The hair's gotta go though. The hair is foul. Okay. See, that's infinitely better. Changes everything. Look at those. Immediately better. Fixed it. I'm so sad about what just happened to me. I'm like I'm not processing my emotions well right now. Well, fuck. I don't want any of this. We had good food too. New SNL is horrible. Yeah, I feel like I don't really watch it much. Well, I feel like also it's something about like the people as well that kind of annoy me. And Pete Davidson was one of those people for quite a while. I don't know if he still does this now, but was not a fan. Let's see. Bunch of garbage. Look at it like this, you sunk them in 2 seconds. Yeah, but it took us 2 hours to get grade 5. 2 hours. I could just do like an entire fleet, but I keep getting unlucky and I'll like roll up to the fleet and it'll be pretty much nearly done. Which is also another annoying part about having the fleet in the middle of the map like that. Like, then I have to go all the way to Reapers, buy the flag, do the fleet. So much PvE. The server doesn't even have a fleet, so I feel like we just leave and go next. Damn. That snipe as well was fucked up. But I don't know which I'm more upset about, if it was the snipe or the blender. I'd kind of, yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like today also might be more dead because it's like the in-between day from Gilded's to, Golden Glory. Can't even see. Blender 100% needs a rebalance? What, you mean the blender boss? They didn't even blunder me. They just sword sniped me. Only reason I even killed one of them was because of the blender. I remember seeing Pete Davidson in the newest Suicide Squad, and he's like, Or I was like, he's not a good actor, this is gonna be awful, then he died in the first 5 minutes. Oh, well, it works out. Works out perfectly. I feel like Blunderbuss is pretty decently balanced. At least for me. I feel like it is a necessary evil to have it. I know some people think that there shouldn't be like a one-shot kill kind of thing. But I don't know, having the Blunderbuss as like a one-shot kill and also the only other way of like fully killing somebody from full health being a one ball. I don't know, I think I kind of like that. And also, as a solo, like fighting against bigger crews, I think I would really not win fights even as often as I do now, which isn't all the time, without it. I like need it to survive. Also, hey, let's welcome in. It goes good. It's been a good day up until like 10 minutes ago when we got absolutely blendered and died. It was quite jarring, but it's been really good. Hope you're doing well though. Happy Thursday. It should not be a weapon that can one-shot kill anyone except the cannon. I like the one-shot. I think it's necessary. I don't know if you play a lot of solo, but I don't know, the blender didn't like the blender wasn't the thing that decided that fight there. I couldn't even stop. Like, if anything needs to be changed, it is that sword. It is definitely that sword. I didn't even have time to eat and also like turn around and get the one blender. Like, I was just being cut up. And granted, it was 2 swords at the same time, so very also different. But I don't know, I feel like blender's balanced considering all the other weapons, and I don't know, just having to fight bigger crews. Like, if I had to sword snipe everybody, or if the blender didn't one-shot kill, I genuinely think I would lose a lot more as a solo. But I think it's, I don't know, I think the blender's a pretty balanced gun. Double pistol should be 50 damage on each shot though. Double pistol's pretty quick for that to be a one-hit kill, but it is pretty close range, so I don't know. Yeah, like that. That's still pretty quick. Also, it feels faster for some reason. And then you can, like, do both at once. I don't know, I haven't played around with that too much. I don't really like how it feels. I fished for 3 hours yesterday, got it all stolen. I'm still, oh no, did you really? 3 hours worth of fish? What kind of fish? Oh no. I'm sorry, that sucks. Fish heists are probably some of the ones that I feel the most guilt about to this day, but fish heists are fucking filthy. That sucks though. I think when I lose a boat that I've been on for a couple hours as well, I don't even care as much about the rest of the things, like the loot that I have on board. Fucking 6 Athenas, whatever it is. Like, I care more about the fish. I have tried blocking. I feel like it's okay. I don't really need to use the blocking on the sword as much. Especially when there were 2 of them there. Like, I didn't even have the time. No, definitely not quicker than a blender. It is pretty quick though. They adjusted it a bit in today's update. Did they really? What did they do to the pistol? You haven't played around with it because it's mathematically inferior? Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't mind there being like a... I guess another thing to... I think the problem would be then if you had a blunder and a double barrel and both of those things very close range one-shot. That might be an issue. I don't know. Actually, I didn't even know that there were, there was an update today. I thought it was just like Gildeds were done. I thought that was the only thing that changed. Dude, harpoon running is so fun. I think out of genuinely most of the update, I think the harpoon walking is my favorite, or running. I think it's my favorite. I really want to learn the throwing knives. Those are super fun too. Yeah. Impractical for PvP as a loadout weapon. I think, to be fair, I don't think they're impractical. I just think not a lot of people are like good with them yet, and they feel kind of like wonky to throw sometimes. But they kill really quickly if you can hit your shots. But it's a pretty quick kill as well. I think the double pistol could be a good mid-range weapon if they buff the damage on the individual shots. There's all no reason to use normal pistol at the moment. I think it's... I mean, if you're doing PvE... I don't know, but I feel like a lot of people still really prefer the pistol. I don't really play with either of them, though. I'm not really a huge fan of flintlock or the double barrel pistol. Does anyone have the patch notes? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is there anything like notable in there, or is it just changes to the weapons and that's it? Yeah, I think having two different weapons that would one-shot, like each of them, would be kind of insane. I do think it's nice to have the optional, like, one-hit kill thing. We got beef notes. Oh, I didn't check this morning for them. Bug exploit fixes. Do any of those bug exploits have to do with fishing poles? Perhaps? Maybe? Let's see. We would kind of have to sail all the way over to Reapers, so I think I'm just gonna dive there. Yeah, we'll do a dive. There we go. Farming skelly ships, bearing horns, and ashen skulls, and fly fishing. Okay, good. Good. I mean, I'm sure people will still find another way to do it, but like, God, it's annoying. Really, really, really annoying. Not knowing, like, when someone's gonna board, or being able to tell if they're gonna make it or not, feels really fucking terrible. And again, a lot of the things are much worse when you are solo, but like, holy shit, it was really jarring to like be fighting a boat and then not know where the fuck you're gonna get boarded from. Also incredibly terrified for the harpoon guns. I don't think we need them at this point. I really don't. I think it'll be interesting to see how they kind of like fit in the world, but I feel like of all the things that they've announced, I feel like that one we just kind of don't really need it. Don't really need it. Oh no, what is this other clip? Oh, okay. It was in McLeod clip, so I thought that was gonna be... Okay. Oh, I'm sure there will be. There always is. Once they fix one, they find another way to do it pretty quickly. For the most part. Got my potato sticks? Ooh, do you mean like the little like crispy chip ones? I love potato sticks. I haven't had those in years. Another Ashen Winter. I really don't want to do that though. I think we're on the same server. Yeah, there's another Ashen Winter there. I don't want that. I'm good. We're also really fucking far now from Reaper's hideout. But I can't dig up the things to dive there, so that's pickly. I don't even know how to read that. I feel like that's about him. I ain't gonna read that. Like $1 a bag each that are pretty weighty at Aldi. Dude, I haven't been to an Aldi's in fucking ages. Also, that better not also be a got 'em. Y'all have me on edge today. I'll just have you know. This is collectively all of your faults. Collectively. They're grade 2. I guess by the time we get down there, they might have more loot. No, potato sticks, they're like, little crispy. They're kind of like chips. I don't know. There's a fly in here. Yeah, they're kind of like chips. Handicap cheddar fries. Those are good too. I don't mind those. Used to get them a lot when I was in school. Potato sticks are like if you made potato chips but out of shredded potato. Pretty much. Also, I don't remember the name of this lady, but there was some lady on like on a YouTube short that I watched. And she makes potatoes in like tons of different ways. And I so desperately, she made like they were kind of like waffle fries, but also like little accordion potatoes. You can just like pull them apart and they have like a pattern. It's really cool. I really want to fucking make those. They look so neat. I want them. Potato skins. Dude, sometimes they see, I'll still get those. I'll still get those sometimes if I find them. Those are really good. They're not like gone either. I still see them sometimes. What a name. What's the challenge? I assume 100 death reset barrier, but I'm not entirely sure. So there's no cap on how many times you can die. But basically what I'm doing is a one life challenge where I have to PvP, no PvE, strictly get to Pirate Legend. And the goal is to not die or not sink. So if I die or if I sink, that's what that counter is in the bottom left, where I have to completely delete my pirate profile and start all over again. But yeah, the goal is to get Pirate Legend through only PvP. And I actually just did a reset because we got completely blendered to death by two guys with very long swords and a dream. You know? Also, Krang beat you to it. He's too quick. Thank you. I think those ones are made from mashed potatoes that get riced into a fryer. I don't know. Whatever they are, they're fucking good, though. No! Mark, stop! Take that one away! I don't like it. God damn it. I did this to myself. Okay, we really don't need two of them. Two of those quotes, alright? Calm down. Figured sword would be a problem. What's the furthest you've gotten? If you go to that link, the Nightmare Mode website, I think the farthest I've gotten, I can actually pull it up because we haven't looked at this in a while. But nobody has finished Nightmare Mode solo. They've done some. There have been some people who have completed duo runs, but you're allowed to like res people with that, and solo is very different. But leaderboard for solos. We had one other person, Shumba, who definitely recommend following him, by the way. But he beat me by like a tiny, tiny little bit. I think he got like a couple levels higher than me, but my highest run was 39, 35, 36, 31. And then this was my second highest. This is like the top 10 leaderboards of all time on that website there. But yeah, Shumba is a legend. I had the top spot for, I think, like, let me recheck that, because I don't even think it was for a full day. It wasn't for a fucking full day. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. June 10th, right? June 10th. June 11th. And you want to know the fucked up part about that? Is I'm pretty sure it wasn't even like, it wasn't like the full next day or something, I think. I feel like it was like pretty quickly. And I think my run ended. And I went to go talk to Shumba about it in his chat. And he had like a little bit of higher levels than me, but I think his run had ended. And he was like, how did it feel to be the top spot for less than a day? And Evil laughed at me. I was like, what the hell? But he was right. I got shitted on. And it was, you know, nice little friendly rivalry. That's a hard word to say. But, really fun. Really, really fun. I guess we head to Reapers real quick and just grab that. I don't really know where else to go. I'd have a complex if Coda said that about me. I've said nice things about Mark in the past at some time, I think. Probably. It's probably fine. Rare Thief says double pistol is faster, time to death. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the math on it all. You're the nightmare goat. Thank you. Quotes are now in oops all marks mode. No. Take it back. Say something nice, I dare you. I really love the color of your username. Very nice color. It's nice. Code say what? It can't be 54 and 20. What did you do? Did you remove all the other quotes, Krangboar? Looking through it, do you have, or do you think that season 12 things are helpful or hurtful? I think it does feel a little bit better now. One of the changes that was made to Nightmare mode was that we're now allowed to put up the Reaper flag and use Reaper 5 to be able to find people. And it wasn't like that for a good long while, but they did finally put that change through, thankfully. And so it's easier to be able to find people, and there are more people. So I guess in that way it makes it easier, but like, you would think that because there's so many like PlayStation players that the fights would be like, you know, like free wins or whatever, but you guys saw what those PlayStation players did to me, right? You saw what they did. So like, it's easier in the way that like, of content, I guess. Like, I can find people easier, which leaves me not sailing around aimlessly for hours and hours and hours on end. But yeah, getting the levels, they changed the way that leveling up works. So the halfway point to 50 used to be 41 or 42. Because it took I don't know, it just wasn't balanced in that way, but now I think the halfway point to 50 is actually like 25, 26. So it feels like it's taking a longer time, but you're actually like, if I did hit level 26 in any of those factions, it would technically be like hitting level 42, how it used to be. So it's kind of still the same. I guess it's just easier to find people. There are more people playing. When I started playing or doing Nightmare mode, there were not a lot of people. It was season 9, and yeah, just super dead server. So definitely a lot more fun. I don't know about easier. I do want them to reset the leaderboard though. I still really hope that happens. It's like making my eye twitch. Shumba's such a troll, and weirdly we like him for it. Dude, Shumba's the best, Hage. I love Shumba so much. And also, like, it's one of those things where, you know, especially getting to meet somebody in person and just seeing, like, how genuine of a good person they are. Like, Shumba's cracked at the game, and he's chill, he's vibey, he's just a great dude in general, but, like, yeah, that shit holds up on and off stream. Shumba's great. We very much love Shumba here. Let's see. Yeah, it's always one of those things where, like, I don't know, it's just it's a nice feeling to also have that, like, friendly kind of, like, rivalry. I don't think he's planning on doing Nightmare mode, at least not for a while, but, I really do selfishly hope that he does, because I love watching him do Nightmare mode as well, as just, like, normal seas. It's a cop-out, it's so close to yours. Yeah, I know, that's why I like it. Problem? Not a cop-out. I guess might as well. AC just eating the popcorn. AC, look away. Close your ears. Number 19, I heard the juice? How do you hear the juice? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. After checking the rules, would it be worth the risk to just grind Hourglass to get to Reaper 5 as fast as possible? Or to grind Reaper 50 even, since you're on a fresh count? So, funny enough, now that... I don't know if the full rules have been updated, but I can't use Reaper as one of the 5 factions anymore, since I'm using the Reaper flag to be able to find people. Because if you have an emissary up when you turn in loot, you do get a bit of a rep bonus for that. So it kind of doesn't... It, like, pads the number a little bit, you know? So I'm not allowed to use Reaper as one of the main 3, which is why we don't update it anymore. So that was a change, that because of using Reaper, not allowed to do that. It'd kind of be the same as like if I went to go vote up Gold Hoarder. You know what I mean? Like I would be getting more rep for turning things in because I'm flying the flag. But it would be quick to do Hourglass and get grade 5 in theory. But that theory would have to be that the people doing solo Hourglass would like play the game mode and not just like run from you. Because sometimes the solo Hourglass fights can be really long and just grueling for no reason. Like people really don't want to sink in Hourglass. Very, very much don't want to sink. I saw Whompers doing a nightmare stream this week. Wait, what day? What time? Gonna be all early in the morning? He does that. I very much need to see that. While I was at work? He already did it? What the fuck? Nobody told me. You guys know I like watching Nightmare Mode. You know I love Wompy. What the fuck is up with that? Nobody told me. I can't pay attention enough for the both of me. What the hell? Who else watched it? Tell me. I'm fucking upset. Who called me a troll and why? Shim, are you live right now? Wait a minute. I called you a troll. I was talking about how I had the leaderboard top spot for literally... Look at this. Shumbo, look at this. And I remember you evil cackling at me. Hold on. This right here, okay? Just don't look at Shumba's thing. Just... I can't scroll. Okay. June 10th. Right? I got the highest run that I had ever had. Right? I still think this is so funny. June 10th. I go in to your stream. I'm talking to you about it. And Shumba goes, yeah, it must have been nice having the top spot for less than a day. And then evil cackles at me. June 11th. Wrote about that in my diary. Thank you very much. Got the date logged in my mind. Mm-hmm. You did. It was... Dude, it was so fucking funny. You literally, like, you looked over, you're like, how does it feel having the top spot for less than a day? And you evil laughed, and it was... Dude, it fucking took me out. I was in stitches laughing at that shit. It was so fucking funny. You know what's funny as well? I've told that story so many times. Who snitched? One of you snitched. That's crazy. Oh, dude, it was so fucking funny. That was my favorite. I have my gold skelly done. I get the hourglass woes, but if you aren't allowed to use reapers, it makes stuff so much harder. It does and it doesn't. Like, I can turn, like, say for instance that I get, like, Athena loot, or if I get, like, Reaper's flags and stuff, I can turn those into Reapers to get money. So I can use Reapers as a way to make money. But I'm sure since you have gold bones, you know, I'm sure you know that, like, turning in any loot to Reapers that isn't Reaper loot, you get, like, very nerfed rep for doing so. So I very much don't want to, like, turn in a bunch of merchant stuff to Reapers or anything like that, so... Have you come close to PB at all recently? Not sure how it's been. I mean, no, because I did ask in the Nightmare Discord if they could reset the leaderboards. Even though I would want to keep the old numbers, but because they changed how it works in Season 11, like, now the halfway point, I think you said was, like, 26 or something. It's really fucking hard to get past those. But I'm trying. I have not gotten a single leaderboard run. Wolf's been on early schedule lately, but yeah, he's doing Nightmare every once in a while. I didn't know. Well, shit. I want to catch that, or I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Or wait, I could just check his numbers from... literally from the website. Hold on. Let me close this. Where's Wompy at? There he is. I wonder if he had the time, not the timers, but the... Okay. Wait, May 22nd. 17 gold hoarder, merchant 8, order souls 9. Yo, he's killing it. Good shit. Neat. Yeah, I'll have to watch him doing that. Have you, keeping it twisted is really close to finishing a solo run. For Nightmare Mode? I don't know if, is Twisted still doing them? I don't think Twisted is. Right? Oh, no. You know what? Twisted was doing duo runs. And the website shows, some of the people that were doing duos as solos. I don't know why it does that. I think because they joined before they had a duo. But I think Twisted... Did Twisted finish a duo run? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a little confusing. And I wish the website would be cleaned up a little bit, because there's some people who joined to want to do Nightmare Mode, but literally never did it, so that's why a bunch of people are just at all ones, because they've never done it before. So it looks like a lot more people have, like, competed in this than actually have. I can't even find Twisted on here. Where is she? My eyes are just, like, can't focus. Ah, there she is. Yeah, it was for a duo run. It was for a duo run. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm very confused. I feel like someone would have brought that up to me if somebody was like that close to finishing a duo or a solo run. Archive the old scores as legacy. That would be nice. Yeah, like pre-season 11. One of these days I might try again. Dude, selfishly, I really want you to. I really fucking enjoyed watching other Nightmare Mode content. Also, I'm kind of just like, the reason I'm chilling here is because I'm just waiting to see if these people are actually going to do that, that shrine over there. Oh, hi there. I'm gonna go turn my air on real quick before this boat gets here. Alright. Hold hands, chat. Stay in the crow's nest. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't think they're coming over this way yet, anyway. Can I have an endearing nickname too? How about Newbie? We can do that. Yeah. I feel like I kind of just, without really thinking about it, I think I just give most people a nickname, or I shorten their name, or in some cases, also Clam, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna call you Clam. We'll just, speaking of which, we'll just get that out of the way. I'll call you Clam. We'll do that. I don't know if they're coming over this way. We'll see. Also, Cody, listen. I don't like Monster very much. I used to.
If you are what you suckle down in a Wendy's parking lot at 9 p.m. while screaming to angry songs, then I am a monster. And I'm here to defend Monster, because I heard you were crap talking it earlier. Cody.
Holy shit. If you are... I can't even say that out loud because it's gonna be clipped. But I want to repeat it so bad. What a sentence. You can't say that in all seriousness, Cody. Especially after the day that we've had today. Chat has been on one. Chat made water weird. If that is a thing that you could do, they've done it. Don't encourage them. Don't say the word suckle because they're gonna run with it. They latch onto it. I got double sorted earlier and, well, check my cloud clips because you want to know what they called it? I got two-dicked. That's what they called it. You're welcome. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. I used to drink a lot of Monster, and like I was that cringy kid who I had like a chain that every time I drank another monster, like I kept the monster tab and I put it on the necklace and I wore that. I know it's probably hard to believe looking at me thinking that I would do that, obviously, but like I did do that. I used to drink a lot of Monster, but I can't drink it anymore. AC, don't ... me. Okay? You ... nothing. Also, I really wish we had a rowie because I want to row over. Do you think we'll make it with sharks? I kind of want to try. I think it's kind of worth maybe trying. That's where I learned it from you. Oh, fuck. I can't even deny that. Suckle down in a Wendy's parking lot. Sounds like you've unlocked a memory, Cody, and I don't think it had to do with the energy drink. Just saying. Let's see. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna try. Okay, let's put this stuff away. I highly doubt these people are paying literally any attention, so we're just gonna go for it. I have a collection of monster tabs, but it was for an actual reason. Is mine not an actual reason? What was your reason then, Mark? It was for an actual reason. You also keep one of each color to make a pretty rainbow? Yeah, I like organize them by color. I had one of those when I was like 16. I'm pretty sure I most likely was 16 when I had that. Mine's more of an orange vibe. See, Cody I do like the orange monster. I think when I was younger though, I wanted the red one to be my favorite. So I just kept drinking it because it was red. I have a problem. It has to do with the color red. I'm just drawn to it. But I do actually really like the orange monster. That is probably the only one that I will still drink. It's like the blue can with the orange. How could you not like the red monster? No, I did like the red monster. I just don't think it was like my favorite. But the red was the one that I drank the most of. Let me put it this way. It was my favorite when I was like really obsessed with Monster, but then when I got older, I kind of only just really liked the orange one. I didn't really like the white one. I don't remember it very much. Or I guess I can't say I really don't like it because I don't remember it. Could send them in and get stuff like jackets, and one of my buddies who passed back in 2013 wanted one, so a big group of us saved tabs to send in order. Aww. Okay, that is an actual reason. I will give you that. Aw, that's really cute. Bless. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, we know he's... Jesus Christ. Where do we think he's going, chat? This guy. Where do we... I wonder where he... like, where his destination is. Could it possibly be at the shrine? Potentially. Maybe. Could it be? Do I not have Reaper up? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. I think I'm just gonna wait here. Fuck it. Back then you could. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think I did have a monster jacket at one point. I very much did. I probably still have old pictures of that somewhere. I need to find those. I think I did it. Yeah, I think I did have a like a green monster jacket. Tried both skateboarding and rollerblading, and I was bad at both. I was good at rollerblading, but I feel like we've had this conversation. I was not. I also tried to skateboard because I wanted so desperately to. Couldn't do it. my favorite game. Unironically. Just thought I'd mention that. Ooh, those people might be doing some gilded thing. Or no, they can't be doing gilded things anymore. I keep forgetting. Oh, I don't need that. We need to go get more supplies. That is what we need to do. Which, we kind of have to go by the brig to do that, but that's fine. Is there a fleet up? No, there's not a fleet up. Let's go for it. When I drank Monster while I was working at the hospital, I had no preference between the red, white, or the blue flavors. Yo, hell yeah. America. Red, white, or blue. Oh, no. You know what? I'm honestly, like, I'm okay with some... that's the Xbox one, right? I'm more okay with that than I am the PlayStation players right now. Me and the PlayStation players got some beef. I ain't even lie. I'm happy for them and all, and I'm really, really glad that they're enjoying the game, but like, dude, what happened to me earlier is personal. It's personal. And I don't like it. I just saw him hopping and bopping around. He's thinking about it. Are they gonna go do the skull for it? Please do. Maybe they won't see me. Fuck this tuck. Fuck this tuck in particular. And also my hopes and dreams. Yeah, the coffee one didn't sit well with me either. I think I tried one of them. Something about coffee in a can as well. Not a huge fan of that. Not super great about coffee in a can. Coffee in a tub, though. Now that's my shit. But not just any coffee in a tub. The coffee in the tub. You know what I mean? Is my button not there anymore? What the hell? Where's my Madrinas button? That was the perfect time for it. What? Huh. Oh. Ignore me.
You often feel tired, worn out, maybe even sluggish. Do you reminisce about the days when you were in your prime and your feral gamer energy came naturally? What if I told you you could feel that energy again? Ask your doctor if Madrina's coffee is right for you. With just a daily application of your preferred size when you wake up, you too can unlock your hidden gremlin potential. Remind those scrub lords why you're the top dog of this server, and reclaim your sweaty title as the ruler of Roddles. Side effects may include, but aren't limited to, getting one ball, bunnies in the crow's nest, blaming Loki, random AC kegs, knowing everyone, learning a new instrument, the urge to open a home for wayward pirates, and the inability to land your chains. Do not take Madrinas if you're allergic to slugs, or if you don't finish the other half of your pineapples. Use code McLeod at checkout to save money on your purchase. I mean, prescription. Madrina's coffee, because when life hands you lemons, sometimes you just gotta cheese them.
That is how I feel about Monster coffee. Thank you very much. That is all. Yo, I'm sick. You know, Cody actually made that. Cody actually made that for me. It's so fucking good. Probably out here one ball on PS5 players and blaming your stop misfortunes on them. I know your ways. Dude, listen, I'm gonna have to show you what happened to me earlier. For anyone who wasn't here when this happened, you just... You have to see it, because oh my god, if I could pretend to blame my misfortunes on anyone, I would, but oh dear. Let me show you what happened to me. Let's see. Let me just show you how I feel about PlayStation players. Dude, I get it that you fucking play on controller, dude. I'm so angry. Hold on, in case you didn't see the beginning of this. Dude, I get it that you fucking play on controller, dude.
We on the board!
What the fuck even? Oh my god, dude. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god!
Also, sorry the quality is so bad.
Alright, you stay down there, I'll stay up here.
What?
Shotgun for the dome.
Why is the quality so bad? It's like on max quality too.
Dude, I get it. Dude, I get it that
You play on controller. I'm such a dick. Anyway, that's how I feel about PlayStation players. I don't know why it's like weird quality. I have no idea why. Jeez, the goddamn lemon. Proceeded to space out of existence. Pretty sure my heart skipped a beat, and then I didn't touch one for 5 years, but I slowly gotten back into them with limits as a quick coffee replacement. What is BG3? Or BGC? BGC? What is that? I don't think I know what that is. That was all you can eat noodles and sauce at the Olive Garden. Dude, it was so fucked up. And also they, like, dude hit a super nasty snipe on me, like, as they were coming in, like, right before that clip. Just kind of fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the big cans. I see. Yeah, it was fucking wild. Drinks cold brew. Cold brew is closer to Java monsters than normal unsweetened cold brew. Oh. Interesting. Anyone remember that time we died to PvE in nightmare mode? No. You shouldn't, because it never happened. Never happened. Oh. What? What is that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, damn! I blocked that out. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Why am I laughing? Me now is in pain. Why is past me laughing at this shit? What is wrong with me? Oh my. That's quite a while ago. Death 11? Oh true, that was Death 11. We were so young. We were so little. We didn't know what pain actually felt like. We were still able to laugh at it? Oh. Must have been nice. We laughed at that. It was pretty fucking funny. Cause like, go figure I kill that guy and like, I get the fucking sick one blunder for whatever reason that should not have connected. And then I get one ball by a fucking skelly ship. I feel like I remember some of the early days as well, like, because I hadn't done it enough yet, we just had death after death after death. And I feel like I probably said some dumb shit along the lines of like, we haven't died to PvE yet. And then I got my fucking karma. That's probably what happened. That's probably exactly what happened. The little grin and smirk. I know, it was so innocent. I was so fresh and new. You know? Also, that clip reminds me that I desperately need to dye my hair, but never that fucking bright again. It was okay being that bright, but like, holy fuck. It was a lot. That was pre-death counter? It was, yeah. It was. I think we were just counting them by clips at that point. That's an uninstall moment. That's not even the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I kind of... I wish it was, but yeah, it's not. I'm convinced you're a glutton for punishment doing nightmare mode. I mean, yeah. Coda in that clip thought she'd win nightmare mode any day now. She really fucking did. She dumb. Straight stupid. Little old me. Thinking we could win nightmare mode solo. Man. I remember what it was like to have hope. I used to. I remember the feeling. Can't relate now, though. Worst was when I was like 10 feet from a skelly ship and they shot the craziest slow ball curve cannonball and one tapped me from full health. I think I saw that. But we do know that that wasn't the moment that hurt the most. But we also didn't need to bring that up, because, ow. Rude. Dying to PvE, though, and oh my god, dude, it feels so fucking bad. You need a Nightmare Mode death montage after you beat Nightmare Mode. Yeah, I don't think we've clipped every single death, but that would definitely be a project that I feel like I should go back and do if I ever do complete it. Because I save every one of my VODs. I put them all in a collection because I don't want to ever, like, I don't know. I think it's not something that a lot of people do, is like save every single VOD. But it's really fun to like go back and kind of like see, I don't know, I still have the VOD of the first stream that I used Facecam. I was so fucking nervous. I was the most nervous little bunny you would ever see in your whole life. I was so fucking nervous. And even though it's really cringy to go back and watch old things, I don't know, it's like a nice reminder of, you know, where you've been. Also, this server sucks. I'm leaving. Wish we had better food, but that's fine. We leaving. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'd edit it for sure if anyone has clips saved. I think we have a good chunk of them, but yeah, I think that could definitely be a thing that we could do if we ever did. Oh no, there's another clip. Oh, barrel. Oh no. Oh, that was a good run. Fuck. Hold on. Wish I could mute Sea of Thieves, but it just won't fucking work on my stream deck. It's so annoying. I don't know why.
Oh my god, the brig's gonna come in and steal my loot.
So sad.
We just have to... We can't risk both of them boarding right now.
What the fuck even happened here? I don't remember. I feel like I vaguely remember, but I... Fuck. Oh, I do. It's down here in the bottom where it happens. I didn't eat. No! I didn't even hear him board, dude! I had such a good fucking run going, too. I had such a good run going. Dude. The mumbling in French at the start, it's like the foreboding music in a horror trailer. A little bit. What's your streaming bitrate set to? It's 5,000. The Shrouded Ghost one was hella funny looking back at how the chat was having a meltdown. Yeah, you know, one thing about, like, does that clip, or like the fact that it happened, well, I guess the clip in general, but like, does that having happened, like, bring up traumas for you, Shimba? Because I don't know if it was like a miscommunication with some of the rules or whatever, but from what I understand, is as long as you left that server, which, like, it's painful for me to even bring it up to you, because, like, I know it was probably just the fucking worst, right? But I'm pretty sure the way that the rules work is, like, if you would have left that server with your Nightmare account, invited your main, as long as you didn't put your alt back in that server, that you could have kept the run, I think, but because of the, I think the weird kind of communication about some of the rules, or maybe because of how, like, early on Nightmare Mode was at that point, I don't know how long it had actually been around for at that point, but I think, like, for instance, if I left this server and invited my main just because I wanted to, like, sync somebody or, like, turn in a fish or do something, I think as long as I didn't come back to this server, it's more of a legacy having passed on the Shrouded. Dude, it does deserve an immortalization, for fucking sure. It absolutely does. Molten Sands is up? Dare we shall? Dare we shall? Shall we dare? What the fuck did I just say? I remember your early stuff. Yeah, I mean, you were here for, like, just all of it. Yeah. Happy Thursday, Matt. Welcome in. How are you? Have you tried 6K since you updated your internet? No. Should I? Real life science? Live? Is that a bad thing to do? I kinda want to. Oh, I see. You can't. You wanted it to be on your main. I respect that. That makes sense. That makes sense. I very much respect the shit out of that. And yeah, I completely agree with you. I think I'd be too fucking weak though. You're stronger than me. I'm gonna bump it up to 6,000 and see if that helps. Because I feel like sometimes my camera gets a little blurry too. Let me know if it's bad. We'll see. I do kind of want to check out Molten Sands that's not there anymore. Okay. At least I think it's not there. I can tell. He wants it to feel organic. Yeah, I think, dude, to be fair, that was one of the reasons why when they released the Shrouded Deep Adventure, I was fully prepared to not do it. I was actually a little bit, like, kind of bummed about it, to be fair. I was like, I don't really want the first time that I see it with my eyeballs to be in an adventure where it, like, doesn't matter. But then, like, I had one of my friends and mods convince me to be like, you know, it's gonna be fun. We'll do it with, like, a big group. And to be fair, we did have a really nice time. We did have a really, like, nice, wholesome time. And it was beautiful. But I was very hesitant. Like, I very much did not want to do it. I didn't want to do it. But I came around to it eventually. Also, is the myth of, like, Molten Sands being up because there's a person in the roar still? Like, is that a thing? I feel like I've heard that so much, and I still have not confirmed whether or not that one's true yet. The Skelly Galley being an indication of where boats are is absolutely true. The Molten Sands meaning someone's in the roar, though, I don't know if that one's true. Not sure. You got the Shrouded. I did not know. Only in the adventure. Sir Shumba, the Shrouded Ghost Denier. Yeah, you should get a title for that shit, man. Just new to Sea of Thieves, so watching and vibing, trying to learn. Oh, nice, dude. Welcome to Sea of Thieves. Are you part of the new, like, PlayStation group, or you on PC, or what platform you on? Yeah, welcome to Seas, dude. Yeah, that is one thing to note, is, like, the way that solo play, I don't know if you plan on playing with other people, Matt. Solo is a lot more intense, but it's still, you know, you'll learn a lot of the same things. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, like, feel free to ask. I really love, like, helping people, like, learn the game. I was nervous the adventure would count towards kill. Yeah, I was too. On PC, but nobody hurt me. I play with a controller. Well, okay, I'm glad that you made the distinction that nobody hurt you, because I was going to be inclined to ask, if not. But dude, there's some people who really genuinely just prefer the controller, and I respect it. If I play with controller, I feel like I'm playing with my feet. If I play any first-person game with a controller, it's only when I play third-person games that I feel like I really prefer a controller for those, for the movement. Seen a little bit of Nightmare Mode. Is there any? Yeah, so there's a bunch of rules in there, but pretty much it's like a one-life challenge. I can't sink, I can't die. If I do, I have to delete my pirate, and the goal is to get to Pirate Legend with only PvP. So I can't just, like, go PvE. Some of our best friends use controllers. It's okay, we accept the controller players. I maybe said a thing earlier. What did I say? Hold on. I did say a thing. I didn't mean anything by it. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll out myself. I don't feel bad about it. I might be a little salty about the aim assist, but it is what it is. I might have said a thing or two. Just, dude, I get it that you fucking play on controller, dude. Well, but, okay. What happened to me after? You didn't see the snipe, so it was different.
Oh my god, dude.
But, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? It was a lot. Arguably a lot. What? But I may or may not have said those words in a context that was meant to be friendlier. Oh my god, is someone actually doing it? There's a skelly ship. That means there's somebody there. That I do believe. I do believe with my whole heart somebody's there now. If there's a skelly galley there. Watching the steady heart rate climb. Dude, and then it hit 152, I think. It was wild. Been mostly Mostly solo and been duo with friends a few times. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, sleep is definitely my preferred boat. I do a lot of like duo offline, but whenever I'm playing on stream, I'm always, for the most part, solo. Like 99% of the time. I play PC with Switch controller. It's wild. Quote number 51, that brig's got a dumpy. I do remember saying that. That was a thick brig. I remember. I'm also a troll, so don't believe anything I say. This is also true. Truer words have never been spoken. Could have really digged that hole deeper. Listen, I'm just trying to be open and honest and transparent about my feelings with things, you know? I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy to have, you know, we get to know each other quicker that way. You know what I mean? You know how I feel about aim assist. And, you know, we're on the same page, I think. Or we're not, and that's okay too. I'm accepting that just because I want to know where people are, but I hate that I have to hear it now.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm
I don't want to
searching
do
for a
whole math.
specific skull. That's why I asked Mod to
75
use
hours so
the
far?
embark on
Ooh,
this
so you haven't even
voyage.
passed 100 yet.
Just be aware that once you have the chest key
Dude,
or
to go back
skull
in this game and be
visible
new
to
all over
the
again,
other crews,
something I'm
you
so
might
jealous
have to
of.
fight them off to claim the reward for yourself.
It's a lot different now than it used to be in terms of like the game very much will tell you kind of like what to do and how to do things. Oh my god, there's literally somebody doing Molten Sands.
So what are you waiting for?
On with the quest.
Oh, and good luck.
Thanks, Briggsy. Ain't no way. Dude, I can't even recall the last time I saw someone doing Molten Sands. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Also, we need to get out of the range of the volcano. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to walk all that loot down. But, okay, we're fine. I'm looking at it. Can't hurt me if you just look at it. That is also true. Oh, no. Oh, no. See? It's true. For the skelly ships, if you look at them, they will hurt you, but for the volcano, you know, I'm just gonna confidently... We're not gonna get hit. It's not a myth. It's not a myth. Volcano's gonna go away in like 5 to 7 seconds, and we'll be fine. You know what I mean? Also, I kind of need to, like, not park upon them. Because if I do that, then they're most certainly going to leave. Oh, we don't have a rowie! Fuck. Well, that's not good. Molten Sands loot is garbage, but maybe they'll have other loot. Just a little baby pirate. Bless your heart. Game's really fun. A lot of the things that like you'll hear, you know, and I've talked to a couple people about this, but a lot of the things that you'll hear people who've been playing the game, you know, as long as I have, as long as Shimba have, as long as a lot of people have at this point, you know, 6 years of playing the game. A lot of the things that you'll hear us complain about, like, just don't listen to a lot of it. You know what I mean? Like, we're old and jaded, but to the core of the game, like, it's genuinely so fun. We're always gonna complain about, like, you know, my shot got regged, or like, oh, you know, like the aim assist. Like, we're always gonna do that shit, but it's... Being a new player in this game is something that I really do wish I can go back and do all over again, because I wouldn't heartbeat. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat, before they finish this. Because I feel like this is gonna be... It's gonna be quite something, so... BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. They're done? Wait. Or they're not done. They're not done. Okay. We'll wait for that cloud to go away. I'm hoping that they're just not paying attention. That's the hope here. But I would honestly be shocked if this loot even got us to grade 4. I think it'll maybe get us grade 3. 75 hours, he's practically guaranteed to get shrouded. Dude, I don't know what it is, but yeah, I've heard a lot of new players be like, yeah, I fucking opened the game and Joni threw a shrouded at me. It was crazy. And then he did this, and then he just poofed. I'm like, okay, must be nice being a favorite. Molten Sands Nightmare still gonna be sick, dude. I'm actually really excited. I've not stolen Molten Sands. It's literally just the nostalgia. The loot is garbage. They should update it at some point, but like just for nostalgia, you have to. You fucking have to. Lots of fond memories at Molten Sands. Yeah, when it was the only active fort for a week, like they should do more things like that. You know what I mean? I feel like if you do this, it makes it more powerful. Maybe that's why Drew does it in the update videos. Because I did feel that. It felt right. But you know what I mean. Also, hi Case, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. First time I've done open career, I got paired with someone who's been playing a bunch since the beginning. They showed me the ropes and got me a bunch of gold, like 500k. Dude! That's super lucky and really cool to have that happen. It's not something that I get to do super often when I'm playing Nightmare mode, and I know chat doesn't believe me because they've seen me murder a few innocent people at this point who may or may not have done absolutely nothing wrong. But one of my favorite things is genuinely when I find a new player and I'm able to like take them on an adventure and get them a bunch of gold, teach them the game, make them feel safe, but like let them know they shouldn't feel so safe all the time. You know, like there's something just so fun about that. There's something so fun about that. Got 2 of the in-game money skeletons so far. Ooh, the Shrouded is the white Megalodon. The most rare one. Yeah, hopefully you like kept in contact with that dude too. Where do you even look at commendations anymore? Things won't load. It wouldn't be here. It'd be in... No. Where's anything? Oh, I don't have Athena unlocked. Isn't it Bilge Rats? There's so many, like, things now. Where is that? Shrouded Spoils? Yeah. Shrouded Ghosts of the White Megalodon. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of Megs. And the white one is the most rare one. And sometimes you'll see, like, a blue Meg or like the pink one maybe look a little bit similar, like it might be white, like full white, but it's not. So it kind of gets you sometimes. Get some Mysterio if I had to summon the white Meg. That was for one of the adventures that they did, but that didn't count toward the actual accommodation of like finding it in the wild. Yeah, maybe a few. AC, just a couple. He said he loves to teach new players too. Honestly, I think it is one thing about being like a super old veteran player of the game that like, you know, I think the people who are like genuinely a part of the core community of Sea of Thieves really do love teaching new players. It's fun. Honey. He being so sweet. Explain to them that slashing the Kraken with your sword doesn't actually work. Okay, listen, Matt. My friend Impetuous here. Okay. I'm gonna make this long story as short as possible. He found my stream, we became friends, then we sailed together, and I kind of turned him into a PvP gremlin, who I forgot to teach him some of the basic PvE rules. One day, after fighting a really sweaty boat, we got krakened, and my friend Impetuous here starts to slash the kraken skeleton, or not the skeleton, the tentacle that was wrapped around our boat. That doesn't work. Pretty sure he was like maybe 1,000 hours in at this point, and that's on me for not explaining that. If not 1,000 hours, maybe like definitely a couple hundred, and didn't know. You have to shoot the tentacles with your cannons. You can't just slash them. So now you know, and I feel better that you, even if you did know before, you now know again. Listen, stop that. Haven't killed the yellow-green one yet. He's rude and shy where he at. Yeah, I don't see the ancient terror as much. Milo, do not mess with the mic, sir. Whoa. No, no, no. We're not doing that. Stop it. Do you have to summon the white mag? Blood for the blood god? No, you do not. Enough blood to chum the waters and the white mag is sure to show up. Maybe that's it. Maybe you have to defeat an entire alliance server to actually get it to summon. The whole story was told in 2 times speed without even having to clip it. There you go. You know, I'm nothing if not efficient. You should know this. Milo. Thank you very much. Whoever's supposed to be babysitting Milo, by the way, today, you're late. And I'm docking this from your pay. The 30-piece chicken nugget that was 29 because I ate one is now 25 because I got hungry and peckish waiting for you to show up. Oh, bud. Efficient. Okay. Okay. Alright. Don't look at me like that. I'll do what I want. Friend's very happy to hear that you don't have to summon the shrouded. Yeah, it's kind of one of those. The whole game is very RNG, but that is the most RNG of all of the RNG. Thank you. Milo the kitty, I babysit for free. You say that. You say that now. Huh. Little squishy ear. Little squishy ear. Aww. Hey, bud. I just love you. We can coexist while I wait for the fort. We can. He looks at me so angrily sometimes. I know it's out of love, but it feels pointed. I wonder if we can... No. I wonder if we can swim over. Might try. Maybe just leave the boat here for now. Let me see. Definitely need to take food. Milo, stop trying to fuck with the mic, man. Thank you. He's like, alright, fine, I don't want anything to do with you, Mom. Let's take that. We don't really have great food. We should probably get better food at some point. I just want to see if they have other loot. I just want to know. Probably shot a little too high. They're in render. Not getting a boat name, though. It's been more than 5 minutes. Yeah, he's so impatient. Alright, let's see if there's a rowboat here. And if not, then I might just try and swim it, to be fair. I was hoping maybe we could hitch a ride on the Skelly ship, but... I need to learn when my dreams are just dreams. Did you forget to feed Cody again? Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time it's happened. At least I picked him up from soccer practice. He had a monster, I'm sure. He's probably fine until dinner. Oh, it's 9:30. Well, I think I did. I probably forgot. Also, how the hell is it 9:30? What the fuck? I think it... Oh, it's because I was late today. Whoops. That's how. Nobody's allowed to feed me after midnight. Do I need to go get the example of what Cody turns into? Because I will. No. Ooh. That worked out perfectly. Do I have wood? Oh, I don't. I kind of need wood just in case the rowie gets destroyed. And that'll do. That'll definitely do. Our boat should be fine. Also, second rowie possible tuck of the day. Oh, the island's about to explode. Oh, you gotta get out of there, little guy. You gotta go. Ooh, should we go over there? I feel like we probably shouldn't. But I'm gonna. Does the community hate fishing? Because, I don't know, I love it. Then again, I love fishing in all games. Yeah, I think there are a lot of people who really, really love fishing. And then there are a lot of people who hate it. I think the fishing minigame definitely depends on me, like, or for me, like, what games I like it in. In Sea of Thieves, it feels like it's just, like, one reel too long. Like, it's, like, just a little bit too long of a time to catch one fish. I feel like sometimes it's, like, 2 minutes for one fish. That's quite enough. Like, a minute 30 would make me even feel a little bit better. Maybe a minute. Just takes, like, slightly too long. Just slightly. I'll give him some dino nuggies and fruit snacks with a Kool-Aid jammer or two. I want a Kool-Aid jammer. I want the blue one. Right now. I think he's, like, perfectly tucked away. Like, it doesn't look like his boat is even beginning to get hit. Yeah, like, some people like actively fishing. Whenever I'm on my main account, Matt, I always just loot shipwrecks and find fish that way, or I steal the fish from people. Don't tell anyone that I said that, because people will get mad. But I, for one, definitely like stealing my fish or finding them in barrels and shipwrecks and stuff. Yeah, also the end animation of like having to look at it for too long, I'm like, this is enough. I caught my fish, let me have it. Too much. I was waiting for Cody to jump on that one. Amazed we don't have any Nuggy, BTTV, or 7TV emotes. Are there any? Yo, if you find some 7TV ones, you let me know. I don't think I can add any more to BTTV. I feel like this is gonna go terribly. One thing we could do is we could ditch the rowboat and swim the rest of the way, because if we're in the rowboat, the meatball can still hit us, but if we're in the water, technically the meatball has no collision, but the water is spicy, so decisions. Hopefully this guy just doesn't notice the fact that he didn't have a rowboat before, and he's very much about to. No. I could not tell where that was going, but that looked entirely too close. I mean, we don't have any levels, so... But I would still like to live, if possible. His boat's, like, not getting hit where he is. Maybe this guy's a god. Never mind. Who's sniping me? Oh, his friend is sniping the island. He's a duo. He's turned around looking the other way. He's in that tower next to that cannon barrel there. One thing I really want to do is I want to set up a way on my stream deck to like zoom into my game. That way I can like show you guys what I'm looking at sometimes. Because sometimes I see, like, things are so far away I don't even know if you guys can see them. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh boy. Wait, I'm gonna wait. It's been better. I know, Clam. I love Molten Sands. I really hope this guy doesn't sink. Bored and eat fish, even better if you leave it half-eaten. Like a true psychopath? Yes. Very much, yes. My boat's chillin'. They still have no idea that I'm there. I kind of want to very much zoom in their map. Just so that they're like not looking at the map at all. They still don't know. Oh boy. Here I was thinking that they were not getting hit at all by the volcano. They absolutely were. Oh no, I'm coughing. Maybe he thinks it's him coughing. We should make the cough spawn here alone. It would be sick. I think they need to update it in a way that's like, I don't know, put like 2 or 3 Ashen Athenas here. You know what I mean? Also, there's Ashen versions of the merchant Athena loot, but there's no Ashen versions of like the rest of the Athena loot. There's like an Ashen Athena, but there's no like Ashen Athena trinkets. If they came out with those, put like 1 or 2, you know, Ashen Athenas in here, make it something that people can activate, kind of like Fort of the Damned, even. I mean, you wouldn't even need to do that. Even if you just put the loot in there and made it like a random spawn thing. Oh, he just died. Oh no. Oh, it's mostly dry. Oh, there we go. He's gaming. Who's Ash and Athena and why are they so popular? I want to meet them. Ash and Athena? Hardly know her. Cody, you're welcome. Let's see. the Dino Nuggy? Yes, yes you may. Because you asked so politely. We're gonna chill right here. Yes, you may. Get your nuggies out. Do you guys dip chicken nuggets in ketchup? Something about that don't sit right with me. I don't know why. It's like too much. Too many things going on there. Just throw 2 costs and 2 Ashen Athenas. Yeah, and like make it a player activated world event, you know? Make it a player activated world event. And it would kind of be nice if, because you know the Ashen Curse. I know that the FOF kind of looks like it has a little bit of the Ashen Curse, but make this one very distinctly like orange. Or make it look like a Foul Bounty Skull, kind of like how it looks now, but with, make it look like an Ashen Foul Bounty Skull. Like very distinctly orange versus the red for the other ones. Ketchup is a valid sauce. In my old age, I've grown to like them. Grown to like them naked. Okay, well. I'm glad you're having fun today, Krang. That's most important to me. That's most important to me. For that, you're not in trouble. I feel like I prefer ranch. I'm not really a huge fan of the ketchup. It's like too, I don't know, too like sweet for nuggets or any chicken for that matter. I don't even like dipping my fries in ketchup. So here's the thing, we could try and steal the loot once they put it on the boat. Or we could go back and get the boat before they load up the loot just to ensure that we can actually get it. I don't know which would be better at the moment. Honey mustard? Solid. I actually really like honey mustard a lot. If it's not ranch, it would be honey mustard. For sure. Not a huge fan of sweet and sour though. It's okay. I don't know if I would choose that over ranch though. They also parked in a really like wonky way. I wonder if they think that's a player ship. Like heard one of them like rush back to the boat. No, one of them's definitely not concerned. One of them's a very good bilge, making sure the ship's okay, patching things. They're getting anchor up though. I hope they don't leave. Maybe he's just turning the boat. You can try and cannon him. immediately anchors the boat again. Bless him. We bully new player. Run, newbie, run. Listen, look at me. I have 6,000 gold. Okay? I'm not proud of it. And also it's Molten Sands. You just gotta. And also it's unfortunate, but you probably wouldn't really find sweats doing this for it. They might every once in a blue moon if they can't find anything just for nostalgia, but I feel like a lot of people just really, really don't. Yeah, I see. I don't think I would prefer Wendy's chicken nuggets over like any other ones. They're just okay. How much on your main account? I think somewhere around like 250 mil, I think. Or how much money do I have 200 mil yet? I genuinely don't remember how much gold I have on that account. A lot though. I used to be a PvEer until I took a cannonball to the face. Also, my boat's still chilling, so that's good. I don't even know how much money I have. I don't remember. I genuinely don't. I'm like trying to think about it. Even when like I played on my main account yesterday to do my Gilded, I just don't think I look at it. Oh, you know how much I'm 256 mil? Oh, good comms. Had no idea. You're a bully. I'm sorry. Someone's gonna take their stuff anyway at some point. Might as well be you. True. Actually true. To be fair though, most people in the Roar, they just kind of get away with it. Nobody ever comes out here. There might be maybe one random soul who is on this server and wanted a world event, sees that Molten Sands is up, sees my Reaper 1 boat chilling and maybe comes over. But for the most part, people just kind of don't really go into the Roar. And 99% of the time when you try to come like chase somebody, like if I spawn into the server and I see somebody in the Roar and I try to go after them, by the time I get there, they're at Molten Sands Sovereign Tent turning in. So... I do love the PvP and I don't blame you. Even I know not to leave the anchor down. I'm glad that like, you know, you as a new player do enjoy the PvP. I talk about this pretty frequently, but there are a lot of people who, you know, when they're playing this game in particular, they take the, you know, it's a PvEVP game, or PvEVP, and they take the PvP part as like an optional thing. Whereas like in Hunt Showdown, like you know what you're getting into. It's a PvPvE game. People in this game though, they very much are, a lot of people are against it. If we had a counter for how many times I was told that I'm the reason people don't play this game, it'd probably be more than my one ball count at this point, which my one ball counter is incredibly inaccurate. I think chat sometimes just gets tired of counting me one balling people. They're like, I'm not even gonna give her this one. They're almost done though. I'm tempted to go back to the boat because it's gonna take them a while to load this up anyway. Volcano will re-erupt in about 3 minutes. Oh, good comms. That's probably gonna be aroundish when they finish, if they can actually like hit this guy. There you go. Look at you. Alright, he's hitting his shots. Love it. I'll do the command, then you do it again. I think the command has cooldown. For which one? The one ball? At least 5 gold on your other account. It'd be when you load up the game, you gotta know what you're signing up for and be prepared to know what you're getting into. Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't really enjoy the PvP aspect of this game. And it's interesting, I think it's because this game is so unique that, yeah, it's kind of, even if you don't want the PvP, there's really, I don't know, there's just nothing else like it. But it's one of those things where, like, the PvP is so, you know, not all the time, but it can be pretty dynamic. and like different shit can happen, and it's super fun and engaging. But the PvE in this game is not the fun, at least in my opinion. It's not challenging. It might be at first when you're kind of like learning the ropes, but that's gonna be how it is for anything. But like, you know, I mean, the PvE is just not challenging once you kind of know what you're doing. They're just bullet spongy. That's really it. There's no like curve to learning that. Like once you learn it, you know how to shoot a skeleton. If it takes 2 cannonballs to kill someone, is that still 1 ball? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy and hoping that the cannon fishing rod map exploits have been patched. The amount of people using it was getting absolutely ridiculous. I had a couple people doing that dumb shit to me when I was like doing nightmare mode. And of course it's always the Briggs, you know what I mean? Just absolutely not punished at all for spam boarding over and over again. I do wish that at some point the merm would be a callable item. And depending, like, you know how when you're on a bigger crew, your ferry times are increased? I do genuinely think that the merm should be a callable item. And that there should be a cooldown based on, like, the size of your crew. On, like, how often you can just continually spam borders over and over and over again. My brain doesn't get how 2 balls can be 1 ball. I mean, if 1 ball does splash damage and the other kills it, then that cannon is a 1 ball. I had a crew using it yesterday, then when I sank them, they claimed that I was cheating to enjoy my ban. The fucking cope is wild. You know what I mean? The cope is insane. Jesus Lord. That looked violent. Also, look how pretty it is over here. It's like so close to the edge of the map that it's just so fucking neat. I love it. Also, this boss is like, they've been really beating the shit out of this boss, and it's taken a million years. I wonder if it's because I'm here as well that it's like maybe increased potentially. I'm debating on if we go get the boat or if we wait here. I don't want them to run, is the thing. I also don't want them to hide the key because, good lord, I'll never find it. Coca-Cola. I feel like a 1 ball should be a direct hit versus the area of damage killing them. I mean, listen, technicalities. Tomato, tomato. It's still a 1 ball. It counts. Pretty much. I get what you mean though, but it's still technically a 1 ball. They're really just going for it. To no avail. I need to start up Skull and Bones again. Shudders. Isn't the boss set depending on crew size or how many players are around? Yeah, it's how many players are around. So if you're doing Fort of the Damned as a solo and you notice that there starts to be more skelly spawns than usual and they become a little bit becomes a little bit more difficult, it's probably because you have somebody tugging on you. Or there are sometimes where like I've shown up to a Fort of the Damned before and there are like a million skeletons and I'm like, I wonder how many people are pre-tucked on this FOB. Makes sense why Meg took 30 shots to kill. The Meg one depends on like which boat type it spawns on. So even if you had someone tucked on you, that doesn't actually change the difficulty of the Meg, I believe. Maybe they changed that at some point. But it's definitely different from like duo sloop to like solo to duo, duo to brig. I do kind of feel like we should leave, almost. Wait, did they finish it? No, they didn't. They gotta be close though, right? They gotta be. I think we start creeping the boat closer. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, the world events depend on how many players are on the island. The Megs and Skelly ships and Kraken depends on the boat type. So sometimes if you're in the immediate area of like a brig, like say that I'm chasing a brig right now, the there is a potential that if I get a skelly ship spawned on me, because the brig is so close, that it might be a skelly galley. Because brigs can get sloop and galley spawn on them. Or if I'm chasing a galley and a meg spawns, it's terrifying because it's a galley meg. Most likely. But it tends to always be the person who's chasing that gets the aggro of the PvE, even if it's not the one who it spawned on. But yeah. In the friend, I told you about sunk down. Oh, so, yeah, so if you killed someone else's meg from a bigger ship, that's definitely why. Also, kind of sucks that we don't have that rowboat on our boat anymore, but it's fine. If this is the only thing that we steal all day, then so be it. For the day in between Gilded's and Golden Glory, like, I'll take a Molten Sands. I'm not picky. I'll take what I can get. Also, these people are definitely not paying attention, so... Yeah, if it was on a bigger ship, it's definitely the reason that it was a bit more challenging. Yeah, same with like just what Shumba said, but same with kind of like when you roll up on a fort. If you're like not parked close enough to where you can like get the cannons to stop shooting. If you sink somebody right outside of a fort and it's continually shooting at you, especially if you're solo. Oh, they did finish it. That could really be like a very, very quick game changer. Give me the thing, game. Thank you. Hopefully they don't think to hide the key, or hopefully they don't have time to. Will this be our first fight of the day, 4 hours in? Have we collectively gone mad together, or is it just me? Okay. It's been, honestly, the past, like, 2 days of Sea of Thieves, I've not really had, like, a ton of action, but it's still been kind of just vibey and fun. I'm trying to be... There's one of those things where, like, when you play any game for, you know, 5-6 years or however long, there is one of those things where you kind of just always want to constantly be in the action, and I'm really trying to like remove that idea from my head. I do enjoy the PvP more, but I'm trying to not be like, you know, so worried about fighting everybody every second, even though I want to. But like compared to how it was back in the day, like diving to a new server and being able to like just go next is so much easier than it used to be. Having to like server hop endlessly, not being able to like scuttle and change to a new sea, that kind of thing. It's definitely a lot easier now. I went mad long ago. Same. I think today was like the final brain cell. What do you count as a fight? There were those two Allens that boarded. I just mean like I mean, I guess that was kind of a fight, but was it really, you know? Nothing was really, like, lost or gained there, I guess. Not that it's not a fight, but it's kind of not. I guess what I mean is we haven't stolen any loot. Again, tomato, tomato. I want some loot. That is what I want. I want to steal some things. I'm tempted to, like... I'm just gonna park in the broad. Or behind him. Oh, he is on cannon. Okay, I couldn't tell if he was there or not. That was my fucking wheel. I knew I should have went in front of them, but it's fine. That's gonna hit, I'm sure. No? Wild. Knocked him off. We're gonna patch this because one's gonna try and board. Soon, maybe? He doesn't have angle from the tower, so we're fine here, actually. was really laggy there for some reason. Knew that was gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna go ahead and get some patches before that guy gets back. He'll be back soon. Don't need to patch everything though. And he spawned back, felt the lag. We might have to go over at some point. Sitting here and only hitting one part of their boat. See him trying to snipe. Probably not gonna help. I do actually really love the scatter shots, I'm not gonna lie. For close encounter situations like this, I really enjoy them. He might try and go get another keg, I'm not really sure, so. He doesn't have another one. I see him trying to like snipe me. We're gonna go over and kill this guy before his friend comes back. Yeah, they don't really have many holes. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Oh no. That was supposed to be a later me problem in the future, but now past me is future me, and oh no. I thought we were totally fine to not have to patch that yet. We're fine. As long as we don't get one ball in the back of the head here. No. Nope. They were confident that they can hit that last one with a normal cannon, which is scary in and of itself. He's not going to be able to hit that. Okay, well this changes things. I'm not mad about that. Merm. Ow. I don't really have a ton of good food. That might be a problem. And I get skelly shipped? Oh no. I might be working on my mast again. Not the skelly, dude. Oh fuck. That's not good. He's a skelly as well. We need to get the skelly ship away real quick. Dude, I did ask for a fight, and also, yeah, when it rains, it fucking pours. This is the only storm I am okay with. I'll tell you that much. This is good. We don't have a lot of food, but I'm okay with it. Actually, you want to put that last pineapple away that I grabbed. And get some mangoes. You know, sometimes when I say things, I just severely jinx stuff constantly. We need to re-aggro the skelly ship on one of them, which is probably going to be a little bit unlikely because I'm the one moving the most, so we will try that. Also going to keep the water for fire. Mass is good. The patch cap standing. They might be attempting to help. I think the other people who did the fort are just loading up the loot. How are you just gonna ignore what's going on here? Unallowed. Also, these people are, what, grade 1? Yeah, they're grade 1 Athena. But they do have a Reaper's thing, so they could just be Athena while hoarding other loot, but maybe they just don't have a lot of Athena stuff yet. Anchor drop almost made me poop. Same. I think I did poop. Alright, we're gonna do a thing. They're gonna be ready for me maybe on their left. I'm gonna hope that we don't get hit here. That felt like it took so long for no fucking reason. Wait a minute. No, wave, come on. Skelly, you were supposed to go to them! Oh my fucking god. Alright, you know, these people are just loading up loot. You can't be more oblivious. Holy shit. We need to get the Skelly ship literally on anybody else right now. That is my goal. Those people are just sitting there. It's menacing. Why are you doing that? Move. Oh, do we have any boys? We don't have any boys. Oh no. Did your stomach drop like mine did? Yeah, it very much did. I just want to get this fucking Skelly ship on somebody else. There's multiple boats here. You mean to tell me? It has to be me? No boys. There ain't no way you're loading up blue right now. Like, there just ain't no way, no how. Fuck. I think this boat's literally just coming in to save them. Yeah, full speed here. Try not to get... I didn't full speed that. Thought I did in time. We actually have to because they're gonna be quicker than me. Oh, northwest. That was his mass. Apparently he didn't full patch that. He does have other loot that's not Athena loot. That's kind of what I thought would happen. I should have slowed that down. Oh, it didn't anchor ball them. There's no way. Thought it was going to. Let me move. I gotta one ball this guy. Gotta fix my turn. Readjust ever so slightly. You need to get away from me. That's what you need to do. The scatter shot. I love it. Killed one. I love the scatter shot. I love seeing other people use the scatter shot. Just keeping that for fire, but we don't need that anymore. They're done. And the other people are just kind of like loading up the loot for us, so that's nice. We need to deal with the Skelly ship, though. I can't believe they're just loading up the loot. You can't do that. I mean, I guess you can if you're those guys. But, like, in what universe? Okay. Kind of shot at them a little bit. just the once. Was he solo? I could have sworn I saw a teammate with him, but his teammate might have left to go to the island, potentially. I'm shooting at them a little bit. They're shooting back. Bless them. They did have some loot. Okay. Not too bad. It's got fucked up by a Reaper one time, and now they just hate Reapers now. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Or it doesn't. You. God, that one is so fucking believable. Every single time. Okay. Alright. Buck, thank you for the 300 bits. Okay. Whoops. Anchor math? Oh, it didn't even hit. Nope. Skelly ship. Surely not, dude. Like, surely you just could have better things to be doing right now. Like shooting the other boat. They had no food. Please tell me they didn't have, like, no food. Ooh, holy shit. Nope. I'm just gonna patch this hole real quick. We don't really need to, but I'm just gonna do it. Anchor math. We are unanchored now. Dude, go away. Food. Grade 4. I didn't think they had that much. Need this. Skelly ship, fuck off. Grab the thing. Oh god, now I'm woofing. Okay. I think that's everything. Maybe. I think we're good. Please don't anchor me. A little 2 for 1. I'll take those. They're completely on fire. Oh boy. Oh my god. Dude, the Skelly ships, I just wish collectively as a community we had not told Rare that they weren't repairing, because we didn't need to do that, did we? There are some, like, listen, the fly fishing thing, tell them about that. I get it, tell them about it. But the Skelly ships, we didn't need to, nobody needed to know about that except for us. Collectively as a group, we were thriving. Can't tell where that's going. Skelly ship is fucking terrifying right now. I don't know where those shots are gonna go from the Skelly, and I'm fucking terrified. I think the Athena's... Fuck, why am I running below deck? Why do I believe you guys? Good God. Did that anchor them, or was that the rock getting anchored? I don't know what that was. Alright, we just need to get some holes in this boat. I think the Skelly ship's gonna go clear around the island, hopefully. god. Buck, thank you for the 500 bits. You psychopath. My wheel turned? Slightly turned. I'm drifting. Oh, they finally threw the chest of rage off the boat. Dude, yeah, the rock's not going anywhere, Skelly. You can chill. Oh no. I'm gonna just take that. You know what? We'll leave the rage chest for now. Gotta go. One for good measure. That was not so. That was not. I'm stuck on the stairs. Are they gonna get away from that? That'll show them. Holy. Oh my god. No, 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 no. The water's spicy. I'm burning my toes. Oh my god. Watch them not get hit at all again. There's no fucking way. And the Athena's back. Oh, I think they finally just went down. Oh no. Was it a flare you just shot? Yeah. I was... The goal was to shoot a cannon? Merm? Whoa! Fucking what? He shot... Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm turning it into him here. It might have been better to just full commit to that other turn there, but didn't do that. We'll get him on the other side. I don't want to, like, get in their broad. If we try to wrap around them the other way, they're just going to drift too far anyway. The boys are here. I didn't fucking notice how close they were there for a sec. Need to hit him off rigging if we can. Need to fix my wheel. Goodbye. Actually, I'm gonna leave you out here. No more boys! Bad boys. Just trying to throw them off. I just saw one guy jump off their boat. Yeah, they're not gonna live that much longer. Where's my crate? There it is. He doesn't make that board. I was hoping we'd get a low wave there. Ain't no way. I was about to say. Yeah, he has to go repair. Okay. I'm really glad they fixed, like, the bucket, no bucket bucket. You know what I mean? He died to a shark! How did you die to a shark? I'm so unfocused on where I'm shooting because I'm trying to pay attention to the volcano. Put on cannon. God, please don't get a lucky one ball on me. Looks like the one Skelly friend is like carrying his new friend. Dude, every time I try and turn to get cannons, it's lagging like mad. Gotta adjust that wheel slightly. 246 times? Jesus. And he's dead. That might have been the new friend. No, that was definitely... That was the new friend. Fuck, this one too? Oh, boy. He doesn't have time to res. There's no way, right? No. We're just gonna full speed this for a bit. Try and get out of here. Okay, we're okay. Patch this hole real quick. For the year. Oh boy. I actually have a pretty decent spin on them. I might be going a little too quick though. Just regged on the harpoon. Love that for me. You've unlocked the party boat peg leg. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little too quick now. I don't want to be in the volcano though, is the thing. They're not going down easy this time, though. I don't think I turned enough here. This volcano just started as well, so it's not going to be down for a while. They're done. They don't have anything. One of them will probably get the board if I swing back by, but should be fine. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I love fighting in the volcanoes. It's terrifying. Woo! No, no, no. I don't know if I heard him on that ladder. I'm not sure. I'm leaving him there. Leaving him there. If he wants to swim to the fort, so be it. You live your dreams. But I ain't turning around. I don't want to get boarded in a volcano. No thanks. Fills me with happiness that there's a counter for that. Dude, I used to be... I mean, I still do it pretty often. Also, the volcano here just went down too, but, yeah, the self-bucketing my boat thing, I think I used to sink me more than other people used to sink me. You know what I mean? It was pretty bad there for a while. Okay. Now that we can breathe again. Tried going there once and sank. Oh no. I wonder if these people are like still alive here. They did have a rowie, which was my rowie, but... Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to happen, if I'm being honest. Let me keep turning that, actually. I just want to see if anything is... Yep. I know we have one hole in our boat. We're fine. Finally grade 5. Literally only took 4.5 hours to actually get it again. The one guy should be... if he swims, he's gonna be quite a while, so we should be fine. I got to count your 100th self-bucket. Oh my god, memories? I pulled a Kona Jar. I'm telling her you said that. That's funny. I don't miss when they auto-targeted you at double distance. I definitely don't miss that either. That was fun, though. I feel like having one boat at Molten Sands is rare enough, but having two... What the... You know... You can get my mask down, that's fine. He's eventually gonna run out of cannonballs, though. Oh. I think my sensitivity is set a little wonky. I don't want to be where I can get one balled, though. He's not gonna be able to hit the bottom of the boat. Oh, maybe he will. Just gets lucky with the waves. wiggly little bastard. There we go. I love that he's just really going for it, though. I never get this type of shit, you know? Never. When he did that, though, I genuinely thought, yeah, they didn't really have much. I don't like not having sword right now. Merm? Hello? Oh, shit. He almost had that. I'll give him that. Oh, yeah, they're there. He almost had that. Good, like, ladder juking, too. And a Foff as well. Dude, we gotta pick up this loot. I wanna get the hell out of here. Oh, you're so well, I guess you're so unlucky, but I looked at that exact moment. Oh, you got those game. Oh no. The timing. The timing of that. Crank, thank you for the 300 bits. Crank got fucked. Oh shit. We definitely need those, so... I know, I'm sorry you got scammed. Thank you for the 300 bits, Crank. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't think they had any... Yeah, they literally don't have food worth grabbing. I just want to make sure... Nothing, no loot sinking. I think we're good. Dude, imagine we did run into those PlayStation players from earlier. They just rammed in my boat and do it again. That's the original boat, so that's not even the Athena boat. Good on that dude though for like really going for that. Where the fuck is my storage crate? Oh no. What did I do with it? Oh, I think I picked it up to siphon some shit. Yikes. I was gonna say, I figure they're gonna nose. I think I'm gonna miss this turn, which is fine. You are not. Why does everyone try and ram? Get the hell out of here. Go away with that. Wait, they have more loot? Woo! Holy shit. No. Gotta eat another fucking pineapple for that. Oh shit. This is ungood. It's fine though. Get him on the right side. I didn't want to ram into that. Hi buddy, welcome back. How was things and stuff? They're still gonna be overturning that. Oh, I only have pineapples. Okay. They have one more skull! I think he's gonna lower sails here, maybe? He's not on cannon. His friend might have left, actually. Or maybe he's, might be building. Oh. Oh no. I don't have my crate anymore. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, he does have a friend. Okay. We can get him on rigging. It's a little wonky. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I gotta full commit that though. I don't really want them patching that, getting out of there. Over my dead body am I shooting another flare? For real? For real? Now come on. Okay, well that... Did they get it or no? gotta slow down. I'm going way too quick right now. The white flare again. I swear I'm not meaning to do that. I couldn't see that out of the corner of my eye. I was not a fan. Dude, the white flare, where is it right now? Oh, it's right there. Look at him. That's beautiful. That is actually gorgeous. Oh no. I wanted the bonk. Give me it! Thank you. Where's my storage crate? Thank you. It has nothing in it. That's not my storage crate. That's one of. They brought me back another skull though. Neat. They should sink here. Also, we are getting low on cannons. Also, we have a very, like, quick rotation going on. One ball again, if he's trying to go downstairs. Yeah. Yep. Saw that one happen. And they're done. I saw him make the decision. Like, I saw his brain. Like, I saw the wheels spinning. And in his mind, he was thinking, downstairs, downstairs, safety, downstairs. The dead pirate corner pockets. Oh, I was supposed to be, or do a Persona cosplay, but I've never played any of the games. Got to make my cosplay. Ooh, I want pictures. Send me pictures. I'm just gonna have a sign that says person cosplay not found. Or Persona cosplay not found. So you're gonna do a cosplay of not having a cosplay? Is that what you mean? Alright, let's see what they had. Picked up badges. My friends saw some of their friends. Got ribbons for my badge. Ooh. Badge for what? I did have one more skull. I'll take it. Neat though. I hope you have a good time. So when is it? It's not like tomorrow, right? Or is it? Okay, we need to get the hell out of here. I will take that though, because we need more. Oh, it is tomorrow. Oh shit. Dude, hell yeah. I hope you have a good time though. Sounds like fun. Never been to a con either. It sounds like a lot of fun though. There we go. You don't really want those. It is well past Gold Rush. We didn't get a shit for Gold Rush. Oh yeah, we gotta check the fort for more loot. I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, do a spin. If that Athena boat comes back, someone please fight them off. I think we're good for now though. So give me 1 sec, BRB. Okay, I'm back. What got deleted? The Gold Rush command? Wait, what? What did I miss? Also, let's go up here and see if there's any more loot to be had. I kinda don't think there is, we'll see. Oh, Abuse of power. Listen, today's been a day, and y'all have been on one, so you settle it amongst yourselves. I'll be the referee. I'll observe. Are they coming back again? Ain't no way, no how. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's go see if there's any loot to be had. Or any more loot, I suppose. Is it gonna explode again? No, no, no. Right? Let me walk. There is more loot. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's a mega here too? Oh. I probably shouldn't explode that while I can't run. That's probably not a great idea. Oh no. Come on, come on. They're still pretty far, so we got time, but... I love Molten Sands. Molten Sands is so fun. Like, loading up all the loot kind of sucks, but... just for the nostalgia alone, it is worth it. It is worth it. Yeah, I missed some context. I really hope this doesn't like randomly— oh, bone dust. Ooh, we need that. Yes, please. I just want to move it all out of here. I don't think it works the same way that like gold hoarder vaults do, like if you leave that it's gonna close, but I just want to at least like move it all out into one pile so that we know what we're grabbing. And maybe like check for a collector chest when we get back to the boat. Is that it? Oh no, there's 2 red gems. Fuck. Okay. I'm so stressed. I don't want to grab all this. I did this to myself though, to be fair. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm gonna take the 1 red gem back. I should have taken the bone dust, but it's fine. Dude, Quick Dickens, RIP. At least he wasn't Captain Double Dickens. I feel like someone would have made that joke earlier. I think that's the original boat. It is the original boat. See, I knew it was gonna come up. I knew it was gonna come up. What is this I hear about Taylor Swift and Marvel show or movie? I heard something about that yesterday, actually. Terrible time to get a call at work. I missed the end of the big fight. Oh, dude was like trying to use the cannon rowie to sink me and actually like got a pretty decent board. He was not doing bad at all. He was really good, the Skelly boy. Yeah, that's the original boat. Let's go ahead and take that. If I shoot another flare, I need to empty all my flares into this real quick because apparently I have a problem that I was not aware of, and it's shooting flares at people. I would like to know if it blinded them though, because that can happen. And I know because I've had it happen to me, unfortunately. I need better food. Yeah, not a lot of cannons left. But yeah, I don't know what it is I see. Something about, yeah, her playing Dazzler or something. They modeled a character based off her in the comics. Dude, could you imagine? I know most people wouldn't be excited about that, but like I would eat that shit up. They're faster than me. Don't like that. Not the fire. Ooh. Didn't love that. Where's my fucking wheel? Dang it, I wasn't low enough. He should be fine, it's fine. It's fine. We are full turned though. Yeah, that's what I didn't want. Grab the rest. Woo! No. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Good shots back on their part though. Yeah, there we go. I don't think he has time to get that res, but no, he didn't. He offered. Still going a little too quick to get the best turn, but it's fine. His friend should be back soon. Yep, this will spawn back. They really just love getting that masked up. Like they're on that shit. Oh no. Oh no again. I don't want to use a chain, being greedy. He might immediately go for it again, though. Ooh, we killed him below deck. Holy shit, he must have been low health then. Oh no, he was up top. I thought he was below. I got more holes than I realized. And they're done. There's one guy we might have to worry about. Probably should just wait and kill him, actually. Make sure that he doesn't swim to the fort. Move the keg there. Wanted to be a new moon, but thought she would be too distracting even as a small part. I think that would have been very true. But yeah, in hindsight, it's like, oh, it's Taylor Swift. Oh, I forgot I'm still double gunning. I have a feeling they might come back again. We'll see. Could have sink ships like Bob Ross paints happy little trees. Put that on my tombstone, please. Thought you got the Taylor Swift newsletter or something? No. Fucking wish I did. What was that? He's shooting the bottom of my boat. He's trying to put holes in there with his blunder. Okay, now can we please load up all the loot? That would be nice. My boat is such a mess right now. Also, we definitely need to pick up their supplies again because we're just endlessly fighting boats over this one molten sands. And by boats, I mean that same boat. Oh my gosh. Apparently she and Ryan Reynolds are friends. Yeah, her and Blake Lively are really good friends. Probably should have taken those, actually. Yeah, they all do, like, couple shit, which is adorable. You know what I mean? I love that for them. More of a DC person over Marvel, anyway. We were talking about this earlier. Oh, well, I think you were here for it, but yeah, I don't know. I just like Spider-Man. That's it. That's all. Let me put these away in here, because I just don't want them anymore. I just don't want them. I wonder if they come back again. I really hope they don't. Love me some Spooter guy. I do too. Not a fan of spiders. Spider-Man, different. Checks my piercings? Yeah, same. I always really wanted my septum pierced, but I'm too much of a chicken to get it. I used to think that they pierced the skin like right below the nose, but they actually do the cartilage, and that fucking terrifies me. I've heard of like how much that fucking hurts, and I can't. I'm a chicken. Squirrel girl? Is that a real thing? Oh no, is it gonna erupt? Please fucking don't. Please don't. Chat, remember how I said I love Molten Sands? Oh no. Let's move my boat, please. We need to like park our boat up in there. Why have I never heard of that bunny? Literally never ever. Did she drive him nuts? Okay. Alright. That's enough out of you guys. God, my boat's such a mess. No, that's not what I meant to do. She ate nuts and kicked butts. Wait. Did you play Squirrel Girl in a play? Is that the picture? Like the picture? Fuck. It sounded like it's gonna erupt again. Oh shit. Why did they put it all here? Hello? Okay, that's enough of that. No, no. Oh, no. Take back everything I said. This fort is the worst. It's the worst. Alright, let's put it there. Should be fine. I think that is the picture I'm thinking of. I think it probably is. We don't want the humble gift. We don't want any of that. I just want to get the hell out of here at this point. Okay, Nova. Alright. What? SMH my goddamn head. You activated my trap card. The Steam vents. I have a weird feeling like someone's still kind of like waiting somewhere. I feel like I'm being watched. I don't like it. I do want to make sure we get every bit of loot here though. Their name Tippy Toe? Aw, that's precious. I need those humble gifts so badly. So did they ever update the FOF to have the humble gift and the generous gift? I don't remember. I think regular forts might be the only way to get them. But I think only if you don't do the raid version. I don't see him anywhere, so I think we're okay. Because you had really, really long hair in the picture, Bun. I wish one, like, caveat to nightmare mode would just be the fact that I can, like, phone a friend every once in a while, and they can't help me fight, they can just help me load up loot. It's literally the only purpose. And the best part about this is I do not have a captain boat. Me. Buffs can have gifts, not sure if it's guaranteed or not. Oh, weird. I feel like they should either just make it guaranteed or not. Although I feel like most people don't really pick those up anyway. Probably wouldn't matter if they did put them in all of them. Yeah, I might be thinking of a different one, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Used to have long hair, like almost to my ass. I've had long hair like nearly my whole life, and I am debating on like cutting it a little bit around like shoulder length. Probably for my birthday stream, I think. Which I'm really scared about. I might cut it. Maybe. I still haven't made up my mind yet. I really want to, though. Even if just to try it out for a little bit. I think I'm so attached to my hair, but like hair grows back, you know? Just takes a really, really long time. Oh no, I never checked to see if we have a collector chest. Yeah, I'll have to wait till I'm done loading up the salute. I don't wanna be here for a year and a half. I'm scared those people are gonna come back. How many times did they came back? Like what, 3-4 times or something? Maybe it was 3. Thinking of shaving the beard? Ooh. Dude, do it. I mean, I say that, but like, I know it's hard to want to cut your hair. Oh, I was confused. I thought you were talking about something in the Discord server. Yeah, that big skull over there is the FOF. Kind of looks like Fort of the Damned sometimes at a certain angle if you can't really see the full top of the head, but that is FOF. Cursed stance. I had to learn for it. I'd say teach y'all at CranCon, but it involves knee usage, and I don't know if everyone's able to do that. Do you just call all of us old simultaneously? Krang? I don't know how we bought it. Like, how do we... I feel things. Yeah, what? How do we, like, battle this out between the mods now? I'm saying we've all got fucked knees. I mean, this is true. My left knee, never be the same. Never. Never, ever. Never again. So I kind of probably should have checked the map once we hit grade 5, but I didn't do that. My right knee crackles, my left knee crackles. From a car accident. It was never the same. Long hair is easier to manage than short hair. Yeah, I mean, depending on like the texture of your hair, that definitely is a factor too. God, this is such garbage loot. Next time that I'm like, nostalgia, Molten Sands, until they change it, tell me no. Tell me no. No more Molten Sands. I can still perform it though. I feel like the last thing that we're going to be doing at CranCon is like dancing. You know what I mean? At least I hope. If y'all want to dance, that's totally fine. More power to you. I think I'll just be there in moral support, you know? Hey, Koda, no more Molten Sands, thank you. It was fun while it lasted. It's just the loading stuff up. You would think that, like, when they added the zip lines and stuff, that they would have, like, added some here. I don't know why they didn't do that. Poor Molten Sands just never gets any love. Yeah, Krang is balls. His hair is the easiest. I was planning on salsa night at CranCon. I mean, I'll morally support all of you. But I will not be participating in that. I think they forgot it even exists too. They're just like, it's such an afterthought. Which, like, I feel like they've said multiple times. I don't remember if it was some of the podcasts or the deep dive videos, but I remember they said at certain points that they wanted to, like, have a, you know, a dedicated team or, you know, just really pay mind to going back to all of the old parts of the game and making them feel fresh and new again. And that is genuinely what I want more than anything. I don't really, like... Don't get me wrong, some of the new content is great. Like, I love walking on the harpoon line. I think that's a really nice quality of life. I think the conch is great. Oh no. That one might actually be one that explodes. Because we've already... Yeah, I'm gonna go back just to be safe. Oh, it broke! Fuck. Oh no, I don't have a sword. Ooh, no. I don't know if that is gonna erupt, but we'll see. I thought about it briefly when Stitcher Jim came here, but that's about it. Yeah, pretty much. I'll get the queso. Oh, if it's that kind of salsa night, then I'm down. Chips and dip? Hell yeah. Salsa isn't like the dance? No. Come on, boat. But has been practicing the Macarena every night after stream just for CrankCon. Told you not to tell anybody. That was supposed to be a surprise performance. Now I have to plan something else. Thanks. No. It's gonna be that one stupid skull, huh? Oh no, it's too steep. About there. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. There we go. I think at this point if they were gonna come back, they already would have, so I think we're good. I wanna learn how to make homemade salsa. I feel like I do too. I wanna like have my own garden. That way I can just like learn to make homemade lots of things. I think it'd be fun. There's been days my beard has looked worse than Einstein's hair. I mean, there's been days where my hair has looked like that. For sure. The gif of Merida that I send sometimes in Discord, like if you search like Merida waking up or something, that gif, that's what I look like in the morning. But like way messier. Just absolutely looking like I got electrocuted. Oh god. One more? Two more. Alright, well. Homemade ketchup? Yeah, that one's easy. That one's super easy. Get a jar of paste, open the door and pour some out? Well, that's lame. There we go. Yeah, that's one thing. I feel like if I had shorter hair, it'd be hard for me to manage because I do have naturally very curly hair. I just like blow dry it out a lot, so it's not like full curly like it should be. Homemade ketchup is just tomato, sugar, and water. I don't know, actually. I feel like you just smashed some tomatoes and then you're good, you know? I think that's everything. Wee. Some sort of oil? Oh, probably. I have to turn all this shit in manually by hand. I'm in pain. This is not going to be enough to get a captain boat as well, I don't think. Oil, like corn syrup? For tomatoes? Or for ketchup? Sounds like some thick ketchup. God, this is gonna be so painful. I did have a collector chest the whole time too. I'm so dumb. I am big dumb. Too much of something and we got marinara. Yeah, that's true though. I don't know what that something is, but you're right. Yeah, I think they need to be heated too. A lot of merchant shit, actually. I was kind of hoping that when we sank the Athena that they would have more than just the Reaper test on board. Wait, did we pick that up, by the way? We did. Ooh, I don't want that. It sounded like it fell on the boat. That was weird. Ooh. Actually, better loot than I thought we had, to be fair. And a Meg? Shroud? On Nightmare mode? Come on. You wouldn't. Yeah, that's right. You wouldn't. See, I'm weak. I would fully switch. I would fully switch to my main account. I couldn't help myself. I'm not strong enough to say no. Not to the Shroud. Got a small little, like, book collection going here, too. No, I probably should have gone to Galleons. I probably still should, actually. Yeah. You wouldn't illegally download a Megalodon? Oh, I would. I absolutely would. Is tomato, sugar, and vinegar. Oh. Gone full bushy beard before. It was indeed a bit much, but I keep it relatively tame now. See, if I could grow a beard, I would. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, fully I would. Also, one thing I really want to do at some point, and I would hope that all of you would support me through the trying time that I would have, but I really want to do an art stream at some point in the future, and I want to cosplay Bob Ross. That is a dream that I have, and I won't let it be just that, you know what I mean? Like, that will be reality one day. I will do that one day. When, I do not know. But that will happen. It will. I would also download a house. It'd save me a lot of time and money. Yo, same. Big same. You've been growing it for 3 years? Wow. And Meg's been despawning and not attacking. They were broken before. They should be fixed now. They will despawn though if you sail like close to an island or near like a rock or something. If they don't have room to be next to you. Ooh. That's good. Art stream too. Yeah, I didn't really do a ton of art streams. I did a few. I did a couple, making some of my emotes. I do want to get back into it though. I just haven't really found the motivation. I think it's one of those things where, like, when you're making something, you're harder on yourself. And I critique myself so fucking much when I do stuff like that. That it's like I enjoy it, but it's also very stressful. And I have one of these things where, like, you know, I get very hyper-focused on something. Like, you know, for instance, when I started playing Once Human, I was like, I don't want to play any other game, that's all I want to do. When I started drawing, when I got my art tablet, it was all I wanted to do. Like, I couldn't even pry myself away from doing it. I get very, like, hyper-fixated on doing one thing. Until it is perfect. When I really, really like what I'm doing. And it was, like, hard for me to stop. Which is not a terrible thing. Especially for something just like art, but, I do want to get back into it, though. I'm an artist, so I feel your pain. Oh, you do spray paint. Ooh. Yo, if you ever end up joining Discord and want to post some pics, I'd be more than happy to see as well. When I first started doing art stream stuff, I sounded like Bob Ross. I was so meek and quiet. I mean, honestly, same AC. When I first started streaming, I was very, like, just not fully myself, because you kind of have to, like, shake off the nerves, but yeah, I was very, I don't know, just much more reserved than I am now. Not that I'm, like, always a psychopath, but I was a lot more reserved when I first started. It's fucking nerve-wracking. Even now when I start stream, sometimes I'm like, why is my heart rate 130? Just nerves. They had a lot of Order of Soul shit. I had no right to have that much. Tomes. Put that there. really hope that by some miracle this is enough to get a captain boat. Also, we can sell that. I still draw stick people. The closest I can get to doing art is my in-game organization skills. Well, drawing's one of those things that I genuinely think anybody can do if you just kind of practice it. It's not like that for everything. Most things. But like, I didn't really think I could draw much either until I started like practicing doing it, and then I like felt myself getting a little bit better at doing it. And I didn't think that I would either. I was just like, I can't draw, you know. But it's fun to see the progress for sure. And also, Matt, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for just hanging and vibing, dude. I appreciate it very much. Rapidly heating tomatoes to 200 degrees Fahrenheit to induce a hot break, a chemical reaction that breaks down enzymes while preserving pectin, a soluble fiber essential to the thickness of ketchup. I don't know why I had to read it that way, but the more you know. I feel like I need a button that just pops that up on screen. The more you learn and shit. Such knowledge. Yeah, Matt, we have a lot of people in Discord who do lots of like prop making, art stuff, and it's really cool to be able to see. Everybody's so fucking talented. My artistic stuff is currently limited to beating the shit out of things or having a machine make it for me. I really want a 3D printer. So badly. I just want to be able to make random little doodads and gadgets and things. Like a dream of mine is to have like a workspace big enough to do like art stuff in, but also to be able to like make things. Whether it's like, I used to do a little bit of like wood carving as well, but like woodworking, resin making, 3D printing, like I would fucking love being able to do all that. But also, that stuff gets so expensive so quick. Like, very expensive. I do a little art here and there. Yeah, Bunny's done some of their own emotes too, and they're really, really good. And Bunny did... Here, let me show you guys, actually, one of the things that Bunny did. I still use this for a lot of my, like, socials and stuff. Where is it? Channel art... Which character? There we go. Bunny made... let me see. Bunny made this for my birthday of, like, me as my pirate in my mango outfit. And it's so good. It's so good. Bunny does a heckin' art. Tattoos for this one came out really good, too. The whole thing's just... I love it, with the bell hat as well. Also, I kind of miss being able to do the Belle cosplay. Kind of miss Belle a little bit from time to time. I haven't seen her in a minute. I just have no reason to want to do it. It's also a very, very cumbersome costume. I still draw the sun in the corner. My art's never going to go any further than the fridge magnet. Oh. But that's the best place for it, though. You know, a lot of letters and different things that people have sent me, whether it's like in packages or whatnot, I have a fuck ton on the fridge. I just have a bunch of them like on my freezer, on my fridge, of things people have made for me. And it's so cute. If you draw the sun in the corner again, send it to me. I'll put it on the fridge. Anywhere I should post a few pictures to show. We do have an art channel, yeah. But yeah, to have like an art studio, dude, that's the fucking dream. Also, we're gonna crash into some kegs. I feel it in my bones. Please no. Okay, we're fine. Why did my gold for a rep go up? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Hello? Level 2? Okay. Weird. Also, hi Toxic, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Tattoos took so long. You can tell. You did a really good job on that. I mean, to be fair, you've done a really good job on any of the stuff that I've seen you make. If you give up on a project, you'll never see how good it looks in the end. True. There are a couple. I actually started making a picture of me with my cats, like sitting in the windowsill, and this was right before my my cat Toby passed away. And I've never finished it, but I still really do want to go back and finish that one and get it like blown up and hang it up. There's lots of things that people have like posted in Discord as well that I really want to get like printed out and framed and things. But yeah, that is one piece that I definitely want to finish at some point. The bourbon beef was so fucking good. I loved the bourbon beef cow. It was so good. Actually been doing a lot of writing lately. I've kind of tried to get back into that a little bit. I had this really wild fucking dream. And I was trying to like practice a little bit of like how I used to write for things, but I was like so tired when I wrote the rest of it down. But every now and again, it's one of those things I can't really force it, but I do write a lot of like poems and stuff when the mood strikes. I just have like a huge like note dump in my phone of a bunch of the ones I've written. Want a whole wood shop? I have all the materials to build a guitar. I've been planning to for years. Just getting it moved somewhere I can actually work on it is difficult. Yeah, having the space to actually be able to like do all that shit. And then again, like it all gets very expensive. That'd be really cool though, to make your own guitar. It sounds like a lot of work. I actually used to watch some dude on YouTube who would make custom guitars from like start to finish for people, and it was a really fun process to kind of watch. Really enjoyed that, to be fair. Alright, let's put these here. Also, normally don't do what I do and just throw your loot all on the dock. Unless you've lost your mind. Which I have, so it's okay when I do it. There we go. I suck with Discord, save me. Oh, it's okay. If you have any questions as well, yeah, feel free to ask. Spoiler, she can also sing. Don't you dare lie to people. Don't you dare lie to people. I've wanted to do singing streams in the past, but like, I don't know. That shit makes me so fucking nervous. I feel sick even saying that out loud. You know what I mean? I think it was one of those things where like, I had some pretty interesting things that med me feel bad about it, you know what I mean? So I didn't, not even necessarily bad about like my singing, but I think my writing at one point. I used to like write songs and stuff. And well, that's a whole story for another day, but actual real life siren? No. Do not lie. I'm glad you guys like it, but it's definitely not great. Started a series on video games that made some kind of impact on me. Several paragraphs into Subnautica. Oh, you're writing about it. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. I feel like writing about being inspired by a video game is actually really, really interesting to me. I really enjoy the idea of that. I think I did that at one point kind of unintentionally. Like I wanted something to feel like if it was translated from writing that it could be a video game, like a story. That was a long time ago though. My dad collects beat up guitars from garage sales and rebuilds them. See, that's so, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't even know how to explain that. That's so like quaint and cute to me. Like, I just love that. You know what I mean? Like saving old shit and then like restoring it. Oh my god, I love that. I love it. My mom will do that sometimes with like old furniture and like paint it up and make it look all nice. And like stuff like that. Like I want to have like a good like workshop space to be able to do things like that. It just seems really fun. Yeah, Discord's kind of weird sometimes. Who do I have to flush down the toilet? I can't say. I mean, I could. I'll say one day. I'd send one poem I wrote because it was a bit sad and everyone would ask if I was okay because the few that heard it did ask. Did you ever send any... Because we used to do We used to do a thing in Discord that I was talking about this last week, but I wanted to bring it back. But we did a thing called like Monday Topics where we would just have like a random prompt or something and people would either like send pictures about it or share like their experience with it or something. I can't remember if I did that for poetry at one point. I think I might have done a prompt for share your favorite poem. I want to do stuff like that again though because it was really fun. Songs are just poetry sung. Amen. Thanks, God. True. I like making haikus using Codyism words. I mean, to be fair, you're very good at that. You're very good at Codyisms. If that's what we're calling them. No. You don't really need me around here anymore. You can flush me down. Oh, listen, I didn't mean to say that. You just made me mad. Okay? It's fine. I forgive you. Had to go get my poetry book back from my high school counselor. Dude, I can't even imagine how much of my writing and art and stuff was probably lost to, like, high school, you know? Either, like, turning it in or just never seeing it again. Left in a fucking... a pocket, like a hoodie pocket somewhere that probably just fucking fell out, you know? I do have an old, like... I think it's like a... What the fuck are they called? I think I have like an old fanny pack that I didn't wear. I just used it to keep stuff in. And I put it in my backpack, but I think I still have one of those, like a bunch of old like songs and poems and stuff. And they're old as fuck. Like, you know, if you keep like a receipt for too long that it's like all old and faded and like crackly and shit, that's probably what that would look like if I found any of those old ones. You own it? Wait, what? Said to my friend who was like at a 45-degree angle behind me. He was directly behind me, and as soon as I finished the sentence, he went into my vision. Wait, what? I missed some context for that one. I'm lost. But yeah, if this little skull right here, perfect example, if they changed Molten Sands, just make it look like that. You know? Like, boop. Little guy, up in the sky. Ash and Athena's. All the shit. All the stuff. If there was any context, I wrote it after I said, "Mommy issues go burr" in front of the president of my college. Was that the title of your poem? Bunny? What? Oh, I thought you were saying that was the title of your poem. I was like, whoa. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Dude, Bunny, you and I don't have any individual unique experiences, just so, like, you're aware of that. Also, I have cat hair in my nose. We don't have any individual unique experiences. No worries, Crank. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. For being fucking completely unhinged today. Krang had no right to even attempt to ban anybody today because he was just as equally bad. Equally unhinged. Oh, you said that. I see. It's a banger title. It kind of is. By Fall Out Boy. Is it Fall Out Boy or Fall Out Boys? Like multiple. Is that just my brain that genuinely doesn't remember? Fall Out Boys? Fall Out Boy? Which one is it? I used to freak people out in my college poetry class. I remember one time we had a prompt that we had to write about gothic horror in my... we had just got done watching... What is the name of that movie? I don't want to say it in case I'm forgetting what it's called, but I know what it is. I think it's Mars. Yeah, Mercy. We just got done watching... Oh wait, am I thinking of the right thing? What the fuck am I thinking of? We watched Mercy, and then we also watched, we were doing like a bunch of like Stephen King stuff. And they were like, your prompt is not going to be specific, we just want you to write gothic horror. And I was like, bet. And no, I'm not, listen, I'm not saying it unironically. I'm fully aware of the fact that I said bet. I don't care. But yeah, I was like, this is my moment. I will shine. It was like all I wrote anyway. I got a bunch of these. Misery. Yeah, Misery, and I think Mercy was one of them as well, though. Misery, yeah. Yeah, Kathy Bates. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, Boat. Could you do boat things, please? Could be a children's book about a mom not being able to find a blanket when she's cold. It could be. If you know, if you really wanted to, like, make that not so, you know, sad, you definitely could. You definitely could. I was a fool to think that we would get anywhere near enough for a captain boat. There's a lot of merchant stuff, though. Singular boy. Fallout Boy. I don't know why in my head it was Fallout Boys. Couldn't remember. Eh. Move! Stupid boat. Some gal said to me, you write about vampires and werewolves, so I turned the horror up to 11. It's fun, though. It's fun to write about that kind of thing. Yeah, I think, well, I read it, Bunny, so I was using your brain cell at that moment, actually. Also, we did steal this ammo crate. We didn't find it, so we can't actually sell this, which is good. And I think we, if anything, we wait until Gold Rush tomorrow. Oh, no, we can't. Tomorrow's community, or fucking Golden Glory, whatever it is. Golden Glory. Long hair picture in Discord, not even the longest it was either. Ooh, neat. Posted a few paintings. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Super excited to look at those. I think I posted some really, really old paintings that I did from way back in the day, but I'll have to try and find them again and repost those. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad you joined and decided to like share some stuff. It's really cool. Maybe I should make another poem. Do it. Be creative. I saw Reaper on the table and I was like, but that's just me. Ash money. That is not very Ash money of you. You know what I mean? I think we'll just sell this. I'm not gonna bother selling the books, or should we? It's like, what, like 600 gold, I think? I don't even remember. We'll turn one in just to check, because I always forget. Now I want to write about my poetry class, college experience. Do it. Even, like, it's one of those things where even if you just keep it for yourself and you, like, don't necessarily, like, share it with a bunch of people, it's one of those things where it feels really good to just, like, get it out of your system, you know? Do it. You all have homework. No golden glory until you finish your homework. Captain's orders. Captain Mom's orders. How much are you? Ooh, yeah, that's not worth. Nobody worked on the Fallout show, took advantage of the pun of having a Fallout Boy do a song. I don't know if it would have fit, but I feel like they could have made that work, honestly. How much gold do we have? You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna turn it in anyway. Such a free art form. Made a mess up, put put a rock over it, it's fine. I think it's always neat to me to see people do like the different layers and shapes and shit, and then it just like turns out looking beautiful. I'm like, how the fuck? Or they'll like take like newspaper and like smudge it all over the place, and then it'll come out looking like fucking peaks and valleys and mountains and cabins and shit. I'm like, how the fuck did you just like did this, and then it like, I don't know, it looked beautiful. I don't understand. Okay. We did a thing. We didn't die. I actually really do like our pirate this time. She's cute. She's got a wonky eye. She's fucking... She's thick. She's quick. She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. Let's see. I am gonna head out of here, though. Let's see who's online right now. Let's see who we got. I don't want to... Oh, I see. You guys know where I'm gonna send you. You know, right? You know where you gotta go. Let's see. Not really a ton. No, we got some people on Seas. Some people back in other games too. Anyway, let me see. Let me pull this up here. Alright, I cannot get this to work. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna make sure I do a thing real quick, which is leave the game because I don't want to get spawn camped out of the corner of my eye. But anywho, I'm gonna head out. Also, hi Average, welcome in. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been interesting getting back into Sea of Thieves, but it's actually been really fun. So I've been pretty happy with it. I feel like I'm not like, for whatever reason, I don't know what changed, but I'm not like super worked up about like needing to find a boat at every given moment. But also like, I don't know, you guys are just really the best people in the fucking world to talk to, and I don't know, I look forward to that shit every single day, whether it's like, you know, talking to you guys or like getting to meet new people, and it's just, it's the fucking best. Like, it really, really is. I never take that shit for granted ever. It is the thing that I look forward to the most. So thank you guys for being here, whether you just had me on in the background, popped in to make fun of me, popped in to make water weird, because that happened today, just so you're all aware. But yeah, no matter what it was, thank you for being here. I'm gonna send you guys to Frankie. Thank you for all the love. Show him all the love. He deserves it. If you've enjoyed literally 1 second here, you have no reason not to follow Frankie. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're actually gonna be doing Streamloots tomorrow, so that will be what we do then. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you very much. Goodbye.